like sounds of other creatures and prey you think it has killed before. As you ventured up the mountain through Seid's spell casting, you realized that there was definitely some preparations that needed to be done. And Seid, along with Cormac, ventured back towards Kresk to pick up some much-needed winter supplies for the mountain trek.
Very expensive. Very expensive.
You ventured back up towards an abandoned campsite as you kind of wove your way up the side of the mountain, and realized that whatever dangers lie ahead, there's likely to be many, as there was an abandoned campsite behind some outcropping of rocks that you found just lots of blood and broken gear. You assume that whatever travelers, even very few and far between that do venture up this path, think most, if not all, do not make it. As you continued up path, there was kind of like a T intersection, one path leading further up the mountain, one path leading a little bit down into this valley, still surrounded by mountains, but a little bit lower on this kind of plateau where these kind of many stones lay almost as if waiting. When you approached Seid, you realized that part of the riddle that this stone circle presented, with 4 pillars each depicting a certain season of a city, you remembered that these cities seem to lead back to the gods that once ruled and looked over these lands, and that each one of these cities belonged to one of these gods. As you continued to figure out the riddle, you realized that some sort of sacrifice was needed, and that's when you approached the first stone, the vision of spring began. And you found yourself, Seid, in this spiritual world, surrounded by a band of what you assume to be really the first settlers of Barovia that visited this beautiful valley, this beautiful area, and learned of not only the beauty, but the dangers as well. They told you that they were guided by a lady of sight, whose name is the Seeker, and that this person, this being, had guided the group to the valley. After assisting them in this spiritual battle, the rest of you fought off strange phenomenon that were happening on this mountainside, all while trying to protect Seid, including rock slides, blighted roof, and devouring earth. You then moved to the next season, the vision of summer, and that's when you found yourself, Seid, kind of in a similar spiritual world after following this raven, and you found the same people, Shuka's people, all kind of gagged and bound around this fire in this large rectangular tent. And that's where we start today's session, with a raven kind of perched atop this tent, just staring at you with great interest, seeing what you would do. Throughout this, the people that you had saved refer to you continuously as the Traveler, and they tell you that they not only recognize you, but that they believe that where you should be headed lies to the east of this camp, at a place where the blades of 2 spears meet. They tell you that the journey there would be impossible without them, and that they basically request that you free them so that they may guide you there. You notice as you enter this tent, the flaps of the tent are kind of painted with these red handprints, which they basically tell you belong to Gavan. That is kind of his markings, his symbol. Yeah. Any questions? Anything I missed?
Teacher, I have a question.
The QTE events.
The which event?
The QTEs, the quick time events. the shadows and the ground
Hmm.
collapsing and the rock slide and
Yeah, clearly-
our ingenious ideas.
Yeah, clearly while this ritual is happening, there's definitely a storm brewing in the physical world. Clearly, whatever is taking place here is affecting the valley.
Is there supposed to be something on our Foundry screen? Because I've refreshed multiple times and
Same.
cannot
I was
get
gonna
anything.
say, am I the only
Blank.
one that keeps coming up with a black screen?
No, I also have.
You all have a black screen. Perfect.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
like
what
I
was
can
just
see
gonna
the
wondering.
foundry
interrupt Jeff.
symbol, but there's no map loading.
Perfect. That's exactly what we like to see.
Yep.
Um,
I
If
just didn't
I-
know if it was supposed to
if
be
I
that
put
way.
this down, does that work for anyone?
Nope.
Nothing.
Nada.
Sweet. Why is that?
You tell us.
I would love to tell you.
No, Isabel, you tell us.
No, you.
Okay. We'll try this a different way. Chance, does that work for you if I do this? No. Can you refresh? Question mark?
Mhm.
I'll do this and then
Nada.
I'll reload that scene and see if that
Shut it
like,
down.
It seems like it's not even loading anything that I do.
Nope.
It did
I even
the
tried
like
closing my browser.
username and password page. That's
Mhm.
it.
And I can see like the little black box where like the
The text
roll
would be.
like window is
yeah.
supposed to be. Yeah. Whoa, Jeff, how'd you get over there?
I'm warp.
Hey, that's not your square.
Get back to your square.
This is very weird.
It is weird seeing you on that side of the room.
I'm not complaining. I'm eating right now, so I mean it sucks, but
Did you
I'm
try
eating.
turning it off and turning it back on again?
I might have to try that.
Is it plugged in?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it plugged in? I like how you stay on the other side of the room, literally like 2 steps away from me every time we play.
Okay, I will try to reload Foundry. I'm
Womp
not
womp.
sure. I'm not sure what's going on, guys.
Travis is probably thinking I'm up at midnight for this.
Yeah, I know.
No, I thought it was me, so I'm glad everyone else is having a problem.
He's fading.
I love how
Quick.
nobody has said anything about it until we were like actually in the
Ready to
game.
go? Yeah, perfect.
I didn't want to interrupt him.
all
man.
good.
I didn't want to
Chicken.
interrupt
Yeah,
you
it
either.
was
I was
such a-
waiting till the end.
We're such a good group
It's
of
such a good
polite
recap.
people.
It was. It was.
I didn't want to break
I make all the
immersion.
recaps up on the spot, so I definitely forget things along the
It
way.
had a good flow to it.
I tried to get ChatGPT to read the like subtitles from one of our sessions,
Mhm.
but it was way too long. It would have taken like 40 prompts to do it, and I found a program that does that like broke it down into 40 prompts, and then ChatGPT was like, I can't keep that much stuff in my memory.
So we
That's
broke
fair.
it.
So it does have a weakness.
But there's another app that will take however long text
There
you
it
have.
goes.
It's working for you, John?
It's loading.
Oh.
I can see it.
Sweet.
Ah.
The
Wait,
miracle.
where did I
Boom.
miss?
We got it. We're in. I'm in. Hacker man.
Amazing.
I'm still not in.
Not always just about you, John, okay?
Yeah, I'm still
I mean,
not in.
I'm the most important, so
I just F5'd. Oh, I'm in.
Yeah.
Screw everybody
Only-
else. I'm in.
Anybody not in?
Not yet.
It just loaded for me.
It's getting there. It's thinking about it.
Foundry's deciding
I'm-
the order of importance, apparently.
Ouch. I'm still
Yeah.
not in. So
I'm in.
Nice.
Or it could be an omen of the first one to die. Either way, I feel special.
oh no.
Calm your tits there, Aerith.
I would if I had them.
Man.
Yeah, I heard
Nope,
Scott laugh.
nope.
I did hear Scott laugh. And now he said I heard myself laughing.
Being a menace. Yeah. He's being a menace.
There's lime juice in there. You're not gonna like that.
Totes my goats. This is awesome.
Chugging
As
it.
he just guzzles it down. Apparently
like
he
it.
likes lime juice.
He's just
Figured it out.
thirsty. That's why.
It's true.
he just did it as a
um,
spite.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. Anything happening on your end, Travis? Nothing.
No, but
I don't see you even loaded into the game, so I wonder
I
maybe
just-
just try closing your.
Yeah, I just refreshed everything.
No, I had to close and come back in.
Yeah, I'm using a totally different browser. Let me try one more time. Do.
I mean, the good thing is what we're doing right now is technically theater of the mind. You just won't have rolls.
Yeah,
True.
yeah.
Is your chicken, Jeff?
Okay.
Does it have me logged in now?
Nothing yet.
It says login is successful on my end. Why can't I send signals all the way across the entire world multiple times in nanoseconds?
Yeah. Rude.
Yeah, really, the internet's just being rude.
Sounds like Europe needs some freedom.
America's on the way.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Foundry.
Oh, I see you.
Foundry
You're-
Mag.
Hey.
Oh, I see you now.
I don't, but I'm glad you guys do.
Yeah. I hope this isn't a sign of the latency to come.
And then just how tonight's game is gonna go.
I mean, this is how every game
I mean,
goes.
I'm happy to do
Yeah.
I'm happy to do the theater of the mind of kind of the scene for now while it
Nope.
Do
sorts
you
Yeah.
have
itself out.
dice?
I do not, but there's programs for that.
Hmm.
Rolldice.com. Just kidding. I don't
You
know.
mean you
Really?
traveled to Spain without dice on you?
Right.
The hell?
Amateur.
Yeah, I know. It was a mistake.
As if you didn't need that for your conference.
Half of my grad students play D&D, and they don't. I have not broken a seal
Don't.
that I
Oh,
play.
really?
Don't do it. Don't do it. You cannot put that genie
Yeah.
back in the bottle.
You cannot. I'm aware.
It breeds too much
Uh,
familiarity. Don't do it.
So, what would you like to do, Travis, as you find yourself?
Yeah. So my first question is what was her name? Shuka? What was the
Like
woman's
the
name?
leader, you mean, of the
Yeah.
Please.
like Shuka?
Is she
She
there?
is
Is
not
she-
there.
She's not there.
She's
So
not.
are these the same people she was with, or are they?
Mhm.
Okay.
They are most definitely the same people.
I guess I would say just before I intend to free them, so I would make kind of the move to free them from their bonds. But like maybe just before I'm doing that, I'd say, "Where's Shuka? What became of your leader?"
They tell you that Shuka was slain in a battle with Kavan.
Oh, in a battle with Kavan.
What the shucka?
Ooh. And I have the spear with me?
Hmm.
They seem to take any interest in it.
They do not seem to recognize it. Tell.
Okay. Interesting. I don't know much about Kavan, so I would also ask them. This is kind of the first, other than interacting with what I believe was his dead body that I got the spear from.
Yep.
I would ask, who is this Kavan?
They share with you that Kavan, even with their short time here in this place, they tell you that he has a nickname as kind of one of the first to like inhabit these this valley of Barovia. They tell you that he has a nickname, which is Kavan the Blood Drinker. He is seen. It's a really good
Typical.
name, by the way.
Typical.
Yeah.
He is seen basically as a very ruthless chieftain, who basically just seeks to unite the people of these mountains through sheer force. He is known to sleep mostly during the day, hunting at night and drinking the blood of the prey, really in a show of power, a show of sacrifice, and that he has this magical blood-stained spear, which he likes to hunt people with through the forest.
I'm just gonna
Huh?
suggest that maybe he's the bad guy.
Are you sure?
They do tell you that he is currently out
I
hunting.
will. Then, yeah, I will quickly free them
Okay. As you,
and ask.
yeah, go ahead.
I was going to ask if they can show me the way.
Yeah.
Because they were encouraging me to go east.
Yeah, as you ask them, the group quickly helps unbind the rest of their companions. There are 6 of them in total. As they all free themselves, you quickly dart between a large number of tents through this makeshift camp that's been set up and head eastbound towards where the boundary of the camp meets the hillside of the forest. When you get there, one of the forest folk gives you this very smooth stone, very similar to the first stone you received, but this one is this smooth stone that's carved almost with this sunburst on it. They thank you, not only for freeing them, but for your assistance in the battle before. And they bring you to this opening where these 2 spears are basically jutting out from the hillside, and they kind of meet at the crest, and they tell you that is that's the direction to travel.
Ooh, it reloaded. I loaded. I'm in.
Nice.
Yay.
I will thank them and I will tell them to give stay hidden from Kavan as long as you can.
Okay. Are you heading
And I'll make
towards
my
the
way.
spears?
Yes.
Okay. Just as you do, roll a dex save for me.
Oh no.
Roll a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a dex save. Okay. Don't love that. Where are saving throws on our sheet? Oh, it's on the stat.
Yeah.
Did I roll it correctly?
You did.
Do I have
You have inspiration
no, I'm
and
not gonna
Mercer's
take
blessing.
The 7. Yeah, I'm not going to take the 7.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and use Mercer's blessing right off the bat.
All right.
So what does that mean? Does that mean I roll
You basically roll it with advantage.
2d20?
Yep.
I roll it again with advantage. Okay.
First time use.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Unfortunately, as you make your way through the jagged blades of these spears, you turn around, seeing the ritualists, the forest folk, start to flee into the forest, away from the campsite. And that's when, upon the hillside, you spot a broad-shouldered human man, who you obviously assume to be Kavan. He kind of rears back. And when he does, you notice his chest and his shoulders are just covered in splatters of blood. And as he rears back, he throws a very familiar-looking spear, hurtling towards you. As you try to get out of the way, unfortunately, you do not manage to, taking 13 points of damage as it just kind of hits you in the back of
Now-
the thigh.
Can I ask a complicated question?
Mhm.
Well, maybe it's not complicated. Maybe it's easy. The Tome of Strahd gives me +1 to saves against things, essentially against Strahd.
Hmm.
Does that give me any benefit here, or does it? Maybe you can just tell me.
Great
I still
question.
fail.
So
It doesn't matter.
you still fail, so it doesn't matter in this case. But
Okay.
you also don't believe that Kavan is neither aligned nor against.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought.
Um,
Okay. 13 points of damage. Yikes.
As you make your way through the physical, like, arch almost that these spears are leaving behind, those of you in the physical realm start to notice that the wind all around you, just as the dust kind of has settled, starts to pick up speed. And all around you, you start to hear these kind of like the wailing calls of what you can only describe as banshees, kind of cutting across peaks of the hills around you. You notice that some of the longer grass around you is starting to like swirl and move, almost in this like melodic dance, like all of the grass moving in
Counter charm.
sync, I guess. You notice also the clouds above begin to spiral and roil above you. And that's when you notice, like I said, this huge gust of wind just comes piercing through the valley. What would you all like to do? How would
Is
you...
does this feel like it's like a hypnotic thing, or is it just
this
like
feels
a
more
force?
like a forceful wind.
Like a forceful wind.
Is
Okay.
it affecting Sid's body?
It is not.
Okay.
Is there a way for me to put a wind wall to counter it? Be like, fuck you,
Ooh.
wind. Bye bye. Go the other way.
Oh, that's right. You took wind wall.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to describe what happens? How you?
Oh, wherever it's coming from,
Mm-hmm.
I basically like hit the ground with my fist, and you'll just see like all of a sudden it's kind of like growing out of the ground and going like straight across,
Mhm.
and basically just like trying to impact the wind to go to a different direction.
Okay. Yeah, all of you standing around notice in a very quick, decisive manner, Chance turns facing this grasp of wind that is almost, piercing the air around you, and she's chanting some magic. And as she hits her fist to the ground, you notice the wind kind of shifts, and there's just this huge like blow of air that crests the hillside next to you all. But you think a good thing that it did. That's when, Cormac, you start to hear, just as the wind has kind of dissipated over the hillside, these strange voices in your head.
Oh no.
And first it's Cormac, but then Reeves, Merek, Lisbeth, Chance, you all hear the same thing, as if diving into your darkest fears. And you start to question your
Fuck that.
very own sanity.
Fuck that.
he said.
I'm pulling out the loot, bruh.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay.
play some heavy ass power chords. I'm gonna throw that shit down right now.
Okay, you're playing like a metal, like...
What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna study the notes, and I'm gonna play the negatives of the notes, the exact opposites,
Oh,
to try to counteract the charm.
I love it. Yeah, roll a performance check.
Ah.
Okay.
Does Cormac grow like long hair and starts like waving
Yeah,
his
he turns
hand?
into this like tiny metal god. Shirt comes off,
No,
right?
he's wearing a Hellfire Club shirt and he's standing on top of a mini home.
Somehow he's glistening. You know.
Love it. Yeah,
A
as
mini
you start to
home
hear these kind of like melodic, ethereal voices and notes around you, you quickly find out the pattern and use your instrument to the best of your ability, counteracting every note, and every time that you feel something creeping in, your music just brings that calm. And when it does, you notice that almost as if the mountain itself is angered as these twisting shadows start to form all around the edges of the stone circle, threatening almost to crash over you and as if to physically crush you.
To crush
Well,
me specifically or all
No,
of us?
everybody.
Okay.
No, just Cormac.
Just
You're all
you.
just
That's it.
tackling
Yeah.
him.
Mm.
I
So,
guess if we're counteracting shadows, I don't want to take it away if anybody else has a better idea, but I still got my censor out. Mercer still has his censor out.
I mean, Merek would tell everybody because once again, I only used half of my holy water. Merek would tell everybody to take their bladed or blunt weapons out, and if you do, he's gonna pour whole. Sorry. What he's actually going to pour is, where is it now?
Mercer also has holy water too, so
Crest
Nice.
Gamer Abbott backwater on the.
okay, yeah. I remember this.
all over everyone's weapons, so they can fight. They can fight the shadows with their Sharpie sticks and knives.
Can you pour it on Mercer's sensor
Eh,
thing so that he can
yeah.
just like helicopter it around
Yeah,
and do like
I
you can
only
spray
spent-
the holy water while doing the
Steaming, smoking holy water.
I will prioritize Mercer's sensor, and then whatever's left of the vials will go on everybo's weapons.
Okay,
it's
do you want to
now
roll
a
maybe a
rave.
sleight of hand check and see how well this rave kicks off?
Let's
Bonus action is
It's like
crazy.
glow stick color.
I'm using it. I'm using Mercer's blessing.
Mercer's blessing. All right.
Yeah. To use it on Mercer's sensor.
Here we go.
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
That was worth it.
Nice.
Blessing
very
coming in
nice.
clutch.
Yeah, very nice. You manage as you kind of pour this holy water over the sensor, as Mercer's kind of spinning it around, fighting off this flood of shadows. Each one of you once again feels this calm, as you still notice that Sid's body stands almost like this wax statue in the center of the circle.
I just
Did-
feel like it's like a weird dance party now with Cormac playing this
Right.
music and like Mercer just spinning in the middle, like with the sensor over his
I
head.
just feel
Feel
like
like-
it was like that water was like glow sticks, like when you break them, but it's like that
Right.
like is
full rave. It's like a Adam's family rave in a dungeon somewhere.
Yep.
Sid, as you walk through the spears, you find yourself stepping out onto this fog-choked battlefield. You notice the earth is not like it was before, vibrant and lush. It's gray as ash, and the air is thick with the stench of copper and rot. The ground nearby, you notice, is littered with bodies, most of whom are wearing leathers and hides, but some wearing chainmail and steel and plate with devil-horned helms. Nearby, you notice charred and tattered husks of both tents and different battlements are littering the field. You then hear a familiar flap of wings as a raven settles atop a pile of bodies, its dark eyes mournful as it picks away at some of the open wounds. From nearby, beyond the edge of a trench, you notice a sound of a child sobbing, and in the distance through the mist you hear the sound of clinking chainmail and metallic screeching of blades against scabbards. And that's when you hear a man's voice echoing through the fog. Do you hear that?
I recognize that voice.
Roll a wisdom check.
Just a wisdom check
Yeah,
or
just
like an insight,
see
or-
if you recall hearing this voice.
So I guess that's the thing. Probably not.
Unfortunately, you do not. You do hear, answering through the mist, though, you hear a woman's voice. It sounds like we have a survivor. Maybe this Blackwater Valley has more of the forest dwellers than we thought.
Hmm.
You hear as you're kind of standing there, again, these voices coming out of the mist, some other voice say the word is King Dostron's is giving 2 silver pieces for each head he can stick on a spike. Spread out, lads. See if you can find it. And you hear kind of this drunken laughter and these, this metallic clinking of boots and chainmail as they walk across the.
Can I say that on my walk here, I ate 10 good berries?
Yeah, absolutely.
So kind of after taking that wound from Kavan, I would imagine I like scampered down some rocks or something, and then we'll just say I crushed the good berries into the wound, real hardcore.
Nice.
Oh, that took away all my spell slots. Whoops. Come back.
What happens when you eat 2 good berries in a row?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. Probably don't poop for a week.
Oh, you have the best poop of your life.
I guess I'd like to find a place, if there's any place where I can hide. Maybe to see who's coming. Kind of find some cover somewhere.
Sure. Yeah. Roll a stealth check.
And I'm going to burn so many spell slots, but I think I might die if I don't. Do I cast that? Yeah, I'm on my own. I'm a little nervous. So I'm going to be concentrating on it. I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
And then I'll do I'm just checking off the slots.
Yep. You do hear from what's maybe.
Oh my god.
Is that in that one?
Bane is hurting you. Come home.
You have another inspiration. Because it's the Mercer.
Yeah. Isn't Pass Without Trace plus 10 though?
It is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
still
still
13.
only got me
I mean 13 is better than 3, right?
Yeah, but not good enough. So I'm gonna do that again. I have
Vanilla
to.
inspo.
Can't be Flash of Geniusing. You're not here.
Oh my god, it's still hopefully 16's enough. Jesus Christ.
You hear as you kind of find cover behind some large boulders, like I said, in this kind of mist-covered valley. You hear probably about 100 feet behind you what sounds like movement coming towards you. You hear probably maybe about 50 feet in front of you is the crying of the child, and it sounds like whatever soldiers these are moving towards this child. But roll
I think I totally misunderstood. I thought they were coming to kill me, not the child. So no, I would try to move toward where this child is. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not gonna...
Yeah. Do you want to roll a history check though to see if maybe
Sure.
you can piece together?
Ain't no bitch.
They're not. Oh my god. Let's
Dude,
just get these out of the way.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you're not entirely sure who they are, but you're sure that they're here clearly kill. There's clearly a battle between the mountain folk and some other force. Just don't know who they are. As you move up towards this child, you notice that as kind of the mist dissipates, you notice she's clutching the corpse of what you can only assume to be her mother. Her mother's holding a spear in one hand, but has 7 arrows across her torso. And this child is kind of just clutching onto her body and is just begging for her to wake up.
I'll go to the child and say we have to move. We can't stay here.
Not even gonna check how many death saves the mother rolled.
Yeah, having 7 arrows.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do you want to try and maybe roll a persuasion check?
You're picking doing all the druid things they're bad at.
Yep.
God damn it.
Druids love talking to people.
Yeah, love it. Great.
If that person is a tree, maybe.
You notice that as you kind of try to comfort the child, her cries just get louder and louder.
God damn it.
Knock her out. She has low HP for sure.
Don't kill her.
Non-lethal damage.
Oh no.
No man. I'll try to. This is also going to go poorly, but I'll try to physically pull her away.
Okay. Yeah, roll an athletics check.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, you're definitely gonna win this one.
Oh god.
It was close.
An 11. Okay, let's see.
It's still
Yes,
higher than.
you do manage to pull the child away
Okay.
from the mother.
And I'll just try to get back to where I thought there might be cover. So I'll try
Okay.
to pull them along.
Yeah. When you do, and as you make your way back to cover under the kind of the protection from your spell, you notice that at one point, as you're kind of sitting there, comforting this child, the chatter through the mist start to get further and further away. And that's when, at one point, the child kind of points in a direction towards a pile of bodies. It's just to the south of you. And she just leans in and whispers in your ear, "Look for the three who watch the sky, traveler, and they will show you the path ahead." It kind of, almost strangely, like squeezes your shoulder as if to thank you, and then walks off into the mist.
God damn. It's a good thing you didn't knock her out, though.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't have gone over well. Yeah, kind of befuddled. Like I would go to the pile of bodies that she pointed at.
Okay. When you do find a trio of corpses, all of which are peculiarly placed perfectly on their backs, all of their eyes open towards the gray sky above. You notice that they are roughly in the shape of a triangle, a very similar triangle that you believed you spotted from the hillside, connecting the Bone Grinder as well as Yester Hill. As you approach, you notice one of them clutches this stone, the stone that is engraved with these like beautiful leaves on them, as though it is a stone of autumn. You notice besides the three bodies, a small, maybe 2-foot deep grave appears.
Like the body of a grave of a child.
There is nothing in the grave.
Oh, okay. So what did she say to me? She said, find the.
She said, "Look for the three who watch the sky, and they will show you the path ahead."
Okay, so I'll scoop up the stone. And you just said this hole is right next to them.
It is
somewhere.
It's basically this, like, as if a child had dug a grave, but it's like it's not complete. You think?
So I'll look up at the sky, and do I see any, is there anything up where they're looking?
Not that you can tell. It is just kind of this swirling gray sky above. And sorry, to maybe better picture it, the grave is in the center of this triangle.
Okay. So what I was thinking was I would take the stone, and then I would finish digging the grave with the intent of putting them to rest, maybe.
Okay. As you finish digging the grave, rain kind of starts to fall from the sky, but nothing else happens.
So, how many stones? I have autumn, spring, and summer right now, or do I have all four?
You have autumn, spring, and summer.
So I don't have winter. Okay. I want to. What does Sid think? Yeah, what does Sid think burying the bodies? Like, I don't know. Maybe a nature check. Like,
Yeah.
how would these be, like, put to rest? How would, looking at these people, how would they be put to rest, or how would they? Are there any signs of something they may be guiding me to that I would pick out from kind of
Yep.
natural?
Yeah, roll maybe an Arcana check or a nature check.
Or definitely not doing an Arcana check if I can do a nature. That's a little better. Great.
You have a feeling that the bodies themselves, they seem at rest. They seem as though, based on what you've kind of experienced, that whoever or whatever this seeker is, can, has clearly like guided these people here to the valley.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel as though potentially the grave is calling you.
Yeah. I will, kind of seeing that I've dug this grave and kind of the macabre idea of dug it for myself, I will trust in the land and I will lay down in the grave.
Okay. Those of you that stand around Sid watching this, again, almost wax-like form, start to notice your breath is starting to turn into this mist as the temperature drops very quickly. You notice that across the floor, across the mountainside, there's these like crystals that are forming, clearly indicating to you that it is getting very cold. A chill wind also brings this icy mist and these frozen droplets that kind of stick to every part of your exposed flesh. That's when a chill wind coming from the hill that you had diverted the wind to earlier comes battling down and starts to feel like your skin is blistering, as if to threaten frostbite.
Technical question.
Mm-hmm.
If I turn us all into gaseous form.
So this is all skill-based, however you would like to. This is a collaborative thing, however you think it can be resolved in any way, shape, or form.
Well, we do all have wolf fur blankets. We could kind of quickly just kind of huddle together like penguins, and just sort of get in a group there, try to divert some of the wind.
Okay.
And Cormac, if he can have a piece of metal, could cast heat metal on something to try to provide some inner heat inside the circle.
Nice. Yeah, love it. Roll maybe a survival check.
Who?
Whoever would like.
I think that's a me thing. +6.
Oh yeah, that's
a you thing.
You.
Pretty sure that's a me thing.
But Cormac's gonna give you inspiration.
Yeah. Sorry, what you cut out at the end? What do you get? I assume you gave me your inspiration.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't use your inspiration yet, did you?
No, that'll be my inspiration. Now I'm going to use Cormac's inspiration.
Well, you have Mercer's
Advantage,
blessing
yeah.
to do it and advantage.
Already used Mercer's blessing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
so that would have been your inspiration.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Okay, well,
Okay.
15's the last one then.
Okay. Yeah. You manage as you kind of guide the group to huddle up. You kind of move in this formation, casting heat metal on one of the blades that you have, keeping your group warm. Just as you all huddle up, beneath your feet, you notice that the ground starts hardening. The mud, no longer letting you settle in like it did before. And you notice that your boots are starting to get like enwrapped in this frosty aura, as if holding you to the ground.
Mm.
Could Reeves?
Merek. Oh, go ahead,
Mhm.
Reeves.
I was just gonna say maybe Reeves could kind of like react quickly, seeing this start to happen. Maybe like grabbing one of his daggers and just kind of like keeping it at bay, like chiseling around. Since we're all kind of huddled in like a close area, he kind of like just kind of
Yeah.
chisel away what he's seeing climb up, like any frost or ice.
Cool. Yeah,
Merek.
roll maybe a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, big money, no whammies. Oh
Come
my
on,
god,
Matt.
dude!
Is that a nat 20?
Ooh.
I just want you guys to see. I just want you guys to see what just happened here. That's
Yeah, so sorry, the DC was 33. So
Literally
no,
the
yeah.
fastest hands.
We all quit. And just
Yeah,
leave.
you notice that with no reaction time at all, Reeves very quickly cuts away the frost around each one of your boots, and just as he does, that's when these jagged hailstones start to pour down on you from above.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Now I think everyone except for Lisbeth has done a skill check.
I have a...
Lisbeth,
Oh, okay.
what would you like to?
No, he's got it.
I have an idea if you don't.
So do I.
Can I? this is going to be ridiculous. Can he grab one of like the rocks from the rock slide earlier
Mm-hmm.
and
Fuck
just like
yeah.
hold it up so everybody can dive underneath it?
Love it. Yeah, roll an athletics check.
Fuck
There you
yeah.
go.
Come on, Lisbeth, show us those guns.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Fine.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, do you want to explain what this maybe looks like?
That's perfect barbarian shit
doing-
right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally barbarian shit right there.
He's doing like the full like Goku spirit bomb move with like both of his hands up in the air, holding up this rock. So it's like tall enough you guys could like get all underneath it.
Merek
Yeah.
would provide back support for Lisbeth. Like legit.
Lisbeth isn't even like he's not even like his muscles aren't even twitching. It's like he's carrying
Oh.
nothing. He's just like
Love it. Yeah, as these jagged hailstones start to rain down, Lisbeth, you start to notice that they're not just like small hailstones; they are the size of fists. And as you kind of pick up this perfectly flat shaped boulder, as if providing this physical roof in this space, you kind of usher each one of your companions to dive underneath, and as they do, the rock fully shelters you all from the hailstorm. Sid, when your eyes reopen, you find yourself still laying in the same shallow grave that you were before. But as you look up, as you look towards the sky, you noticed it has changed from this gray hue to this more purplish gray hue, where snowflakes fall gently from the clouds above. As you pull yourself up, you hear the cold crunch of snow beneath your weight and find yourself in a different place, the edge of a forest grove surrounded by evergreens, seemingly, held down by these icicles. You see a nearby frozen waterfall that spills forth from a cavern at the base of a nearby hill. The water surface is like just this beautiful, glistening, almost like diamonds, I guess. Like it's just this beautiful aura across the lake. You notice that 3 figures stand at the western edge of this grove, all of which are dressed in hides and furs. Their faces, all of their details, hidden by this strange mist that surrounds them. But immediately you think that these must be the 3 Fanes of Barovia. You notice that as you kind of stand there, you notice a fourth person. You notice that they're standing across from a tall, elegantly dressed man who has this beautiful crimson cloak that he's wearing. He's got this burgundy-stained steel breastplate that's inlaid with patterns in the shape of golden wings. You notice he bears this black widow's peak and a very familiar set of eyes. You immediately recognize this to be Strahd. You do notice, though, his skin has a very healthy tone. He does not appear to have any sort of, fangs or anything like that. What would you like to do?
First question is, does this lake look familiar? Waterfalls and lakes?
It does not. You have never seen this site before. From what you can tell, you believe you're pretty high up in the mountains, considering that like snow is falling on you. Yeah.
And the three Fanes, what kind of look or expressions do they look like? This is they're consorting with him, or do they look like they are resisting, upset? What's going on?
Yeah, all of their details seem like shrouded almost, but you do get the feeling that they have kind of this determined look on them, like on their faces.
I think seeing Strahd, I think I would be, and after the experience with Irina, I think Sid would kind of be filled with maybe anger and would approach and angrily say, "You are not the land. Leave this place. The land belongs to itself." Just kind of in a rage, bit of a rage.
Okay.
Probably clouded by his emotions, taking out a little bit of the scene and back into kind of his own grief and turmoil.
Okay. As you say that, one of the three figures turns towards you. The other two remain facing Strahd directly. There is a traveler among us. Let us ask what wisdom that they bring from beyond the mountain. Who is this outsider? Who is this bringer of peace amongst the war? This man in front of us says he is a conqueror, a prince, a mage of great wisdom. He has waged war upon the warriors of silver and ranged near the peak of our mountain. Should we give him what he seeks?
You should not. He asks for more. He'll only ask for more. He'll forever ask for more. What is it that he seeks?
He seeks our land. He seeks our people.
It will never be enough.
Roll a persuasion check, I guess, or an intimidation check, depending on.
Let me just see if there's anything I can do. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to burn my. I am going to burn, and I say, let me show you. And this isn't exactly how it works, but I will burn a 5th level spell slot of Commune with Nature.
Whoa.
Which is normally a ritual spell. And I will attempt to kind of use the spell to show them, this is like talking with the land in front of me, two different versions of the land, Strahd and the Fanes, and try to channel kind of my knowledge of what happens in the future through that spell and communication with the land, if that makes sense.
To give you my inspiration, which means I would give up the Mercer's blessing, but
I haven't had to roll anything yet.
If you need it,
really,
this has to work.
All right.
And
Cross the fingers here.
at a minimum, like I'm hoping to get like a nature roll to show them if I have to roll something.
I mean, they are the
to
land if
show
you can
them.
communicate with it.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm kind of getting at. It's like I'm not going to do this through words or through emotion.
Okay.
Ruh-roh.
We broke Jeff.
Do you want to just roll a flat d20 for me?
Uh-oh.
That
Uh-oh.
has not been going well,
Uh-oh.
but yes. I'm
Come
gonna assume.
on.
Oh my god! I'll take an inspiration.
Okay.
You
You
can
guys
have mine.
want to give it? Oh, my rolls are so trash.
I don't think you've rolled over an 8 tonight.
I
so far.
know.
I mean, at this rate, we've burned through like all the inspiration in 1 hour.
Don't worry, you don't
Hey.
need it.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Chance. Oh my god.
You want to explain maybe what happens?
Oh
What-
yes.
Yeah, or me or Chance.
No, you go ahead.
Yeah, definitely you.
Yeah, I think what I would do is I'd channel kind of how would I do this through the spell? How do I want this to go? I think I would almost flip it so I'm the one answering the questions of the commune with nature to them, and those questions would be flashes of like scenes we've seen of the corruption of the land and kind of it destroyed and the devastation of the tree on Yesterhill, kind of each of those sites we've been to and kind of how they've been marred and corrupted.
Yeah,
kind of each one at a time, almost like trying to show them the future.
yeah. As you chant this very powerful incantation on this mountainside, you show these 3 beings, the representation of the 3 Fanes, the different histories that you've learned over the past many months here in Barovia. You share the story of Casimir's Dusk Elves being slaughtered at Strahd's hand. Reference to the tome where you read about where Strahd visited the Amber Temple, gaining this, and making this pact, this dark pact with these ancient powers.
Is that the third one? The third one I would want, if I have a choice, would be showing the corruption being sucked, like the children's teeth in the pool with the bone grinder, and like the corruption being like sucked from, like fighting us to be sucked from the land.
Yeah. As you do, one of the 3 walks very slowly towards you. You're not sure which of the 3 Fanes they are, but as this figure walks towards you, Strahd's figure kind of dissipates into mist behind you, as if you've convinced them. As this figure looks towards you, it shares some startling news with you. The first, as it starts to speak, it says, "It is good to know that the Lady of Sight is still with us to this day. And it is even better to know that you travel with an individual that shall be the key to opening up the mountain's heart. Make sure that this key guides you in your way, unlocks the way, and perhaps one day the mountain will guide you in the great war against the shadow." As it's kind of slowly walked towards you, the mist also dissipates all 3 of the figures as this 4th stone, you believe the rune stone of winter, falls at your feet. you notice that there is this small cavern that you notice just to the right side of the waterfall. Yeah. What would you like to?
Good. Well, I'm imagining. Are they just standing there, or do they like kind of dissipate?
They all dissipate.
Okay. Then Sid will kind of like calm himself and take a few deep breaths of the cool air, and slowly, well, maybe with increasing pace, remembering his friends. As he walks toward the cave, he'll increase his speed and kind of walk confidently into the cave.
Okay.
So just taking that
Casting.
leisurely stroll while the rest of us were like struggling for our
I
lives.
mean, I didn't see you guys struggling for your
Yeah.
lives.
I mean, this is like the everlasting QTE or the never ending.
As you make your way towards the cavern, you notice that it tightens very quickly, and as you kind of crawl on your hands and knees through this tunnel, you notice that to your left, the icy stream continues to fall. You notice that behind you, you hear the fluttering wings of a familiar raven that kind of lands behind you and hops through with you into this cave. It kind of clacks and looks expectantly towards this curtain of mist at the back of the cave.
Yeah, I'll follow it.
Okay. As you do, you notice that you find yourself. You find yourself no longer surrounded by the mountains. You find yourself at the western base of Yester Hill, but it's not the Yester Hill that you know. There's no mold. There's no, ring of black stones atop its peak. You notice that, the previous dead tree, the one that you've now brought back to life, is almost. It looks as though it's been brought back to life, but it looks even brighter, even more full of life. You notice that there are these kind of stone, like these stone megaliths that, stand alongside the path towards the top of the hill. And the raven seems to kind of caw with joy as it glides through the air, trying to guide you towards the peak.
Yep, I'll follow it.
Okay. Cool. As you walk to the top of the hill, 4 stones in hand, the raven that's landed on this tree on Yester Hill starts to crackle with lightning, and the air around it kindles with this fire, air, this almost dust-like mist that comes from it, as well as this cold frost just glittering with this raw energy. You hear this defiant voice come towards you. I remember. And she is still here. That's when your vision goes completely white. Your eyes snap open, awoken back atop the southern mountains of the valley. Each one of you that's standing there as well start to notice a small black eye-shaped tattoo appear in any place of your choosing, as the air around you just crackles with energy. And that's when, with a loud thunderclap, the rain around you stops. The normal Barovian gray dismal sky returns. But there's one difference. The air is cool. It's clean. And there's this gentle breeze, almost as if whispering, guiding you up the hilltop. The standing stones in front of you now glint and glow with this ethereal mineral shine. And there's just a sense of peace, a sense of warmth here at the circle.
I imagine Sid would kind of awaken with a like gasp, like maybe he wasn't breathing that entire time.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe for real life narrative reasons, will fall to the ground with exhaustion.
You look up and see that you're underneath a giant rock.
Yeah. Lisbeth is
Yeah.
just standing there holding up this rock, like.
Reeves is stabbing
Yeah,
dangerously close to your feet.
Yeah.
There's music playing and Mercer's swinging his sensor around and shit.
He has sensory overload, and his mind is. Yeah, I think he would kind of fall to the ground in exhaustion, and maybe not say much other than like maybe reach out and say thank you. I'll tell you of the journey.
Mercer's gonna
We
reach
have
down and
a
grab
moment.
his hand, like Beastmaster style, and like pull him to his feet.
Merek's gonna follow suit behind and offer you some water and food from his stash.
So you said something.
Okay, no water and food. Fuck you too.
No, I'll take it. I'll take it. I want to ask.
I'm
Jeff.
kidding. I'm
I'm
kidding.
gonna react to that in a certain way here in a
I'm
minute. I was
kidding.
gonna ask Jeff about. She said the one that travels with you is the key. That was what was said to me.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't. I guess I would look around the party, and you can tell me however you want DMs or whatever. But I would try to like look around the party, hearing those words in my head, and try to think of who that is. Or I have some guesses, but does Sid know who that is? And I think that's kind of what he would be.
Roll
kind
maybe
of
like an
looking
insight check.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
There we go. That's the best roll I've had all night.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
By
So,
far.
there's two kind of key things that you recall. The first is that there was reference to the person traveling with you being the key to the mountains, the mountain's heart specifically. But there was also reference to a I want to use the exact words. There was also reference to the fact that she is still here. And obviously, you assume that references somebody else. And the other thing that they mentioned is that the Lady of Sight. Different than that. Yeah, there's just reference to somebody else that like she is still present. Who that is, you're not sure. Looking around the group, you kind of see reasons for potentially anybody in the group being the key to the mountains for different reasons. Yeah, I'm curious. What would Sid think?
I
Journey?
think Sid would kind of, as Merek's offering water to him, he would look at him, and I'm curious if I see the features or the characteristics, or like, does he remind me of one of the forest dwellers maybe that I saw? You know, when I get this sense of maybe that from him. I wouldn't say anything, but I think kind of looking at him, that's what I would be thinking.
Yeah, when you look, the stature of, we'll call them kind of the first settlers of the valley, their stature was much more, I don't say human because human's the wrong word, but much more broad-shouldered, much more raw, wild, as if these people have lived in not necessarily like forest type terrain, which I think Merek has clearly proved his aptitude, in the forest, in the lands. The settlers that you kind of recognized in what we'll call the spirit world, so to speak, were much more just raw, if that makes sense.
Okay. And then maybe I would look at Lisbeth as well. I'm not going to drag this out, but basically look around the party. I'm going to think about what you said, and then I maybe to Merek I would say that I saw your. I'm assuming one of the Fanes is the Huntress, right?
I
Yep.
was hoping you would say that.
Yeah.
Because Merek is going to now push the food and water further into your hand while letting it go and literally get down on his knees and start worshiping your feet, essentially. Not because they're nice feet or you have nice boots, but
Reeves
because
kept them clean, though.
you met one of the Fanes is like,
You were chosen.
Sid, Almighty Sid, did you really see the Huntress? And I'm just like, not even looking at you. I'm like fully like prostrating myself before you at this point.
Travis
That's a verb.
immediately regrets this, but Sid is very
Cast inflict wounds.
Sid is very gracious and says, I saw something, but I think I don't want to be a dick about it. I think he would say like something about respecting, No, I think he's trying to encourage Merek of like you're part of this land and the Huntress as well, much more than we are. Maybe I'm just the eyes connecting you to your past or to your history. And so something encouraging like that.
Yeah. And the one of the other Fanes, were they also there?
They were.
And Merek is actually
I will tell him.
Oh,
well, yeah, go ahead.
No, you go ahead actually, because it's good. What you say is going to depend on what happens next.
So there were the. I'll say what they said. I wrote down in my notes. It is good to know that the Lady of Sight is still with us this day, and I'll say kind of that we were told that they told me the Lady of Sight is still with us. Do you know what that means?
Merek's going to look up at you with that expression that he had when he first saw the sun. Well, the quote unquote sun on top of the Abbey, with that slight glimmer of there's still kind of hope for Barovia, and go, I do not, but I will contemplate on these words, and unbeknownst, thank you, Matt, to all of you and even me, where my stag tattoo is, in between the two giant antlers of my tattoo, and I will appear, which I will discover at some point.
Nice.
When I strip down. But I do feel it though. I feel something has changed within me, and Merek is slightly becoming a more hopeful / I wouldn't say happy, whatever is like 2 levels below happy person.
Now, all of the whoever here has kind of a intelligence of 12 or higher, which I think
Not me.
No one.
is
I have an 11.
Reeves, Sid, and Chance. All three of you would probably be slightly not surprised, but maybe interested. So at the Bone Grinder, and along with the work that you had done at Yester Hill, the blood red gem of the Huntress associating with the forest Fane at the Bone Grinder. You believe those two parts were key to revitalizing that shrine at the Bone Grinder. You now stand in front of what you believe to be the mountain shrine. And through this process, even without the gem that associates with the mountain fane, you believe the mountain fane to be restored. Now
did a
you know
ritual.
there's a third fane, which is the Weaver, the Swamp Fane. You know, based on the triangulation, where that is. But you probably be surprised by the fact that, you know, out of the two components that you require, you believe the gem that is associated with the fane, as well as kind of the shrine that you're in front of, that one has like that the one part, the ritual component, was enough.
That's incredible.
Incredible.
What time is it?
In RL
Dark.
or in
No, no,
5
in
o'clock?
Barovia.
Middle of the night.
Pretty much, yep.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, I guess I would just start worrying about, you know, how long has it been? Are we safe? You know, what are we gonna do? And I'll kind of be exhausted and turn that over. I'm not making. Steve's not gonna make any decisions for a little bit.
We can make camp right here, right? I mean, are you allowed to snore in a sacred place?
Does it
Mercer does it all the time in
safer
church.
than where we? Yeah. Does it seem safer than where we put our tiny hut before that almost got taken over? Based on this cleansing.
Well,
Um,
do have to go get the horses too.
Oh, they're up on the road, yeah.
Can't bring the horses here.
Yep.
We could, we just couldn't get them back.
But we couldn't get the carriage. That was the main thing. We could probably lead the horses down pretty easily, but
Yeah,
the
we
carriage
can
is
lead-
the one
Carriage
thing.
will have to stay.
Yeah.
The carriage would have to stay.
What do we have in the carriage? It's really just a chair for us to ride around in.
All of my things.
All of your
I think
things
we
are in the
should
bag of
move,
holding.
we
your
move
bag,
faster.
yeah.
We move faster with it. I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, we do.
Let's leave the carriage.
lot
If someone
faster.
steals it, it's their problem.
We don't have to rest, but I think if that's what seems like we should be doing.
Well, I don't think we should travel at night. None of us have had good experience doing that.
Yeah, there's dangerous creatures on the mountain, and it's going to be a tricky climb anyway. We should probably do it in the light.
I will go ahead and ritual cast Tiny Hut.
Okay.
I
I
also
I am going to say we do have a problem. We have a tied up stag on the cart.
Oh
That's
yeah.
alive.
Merek can use some of his poisons to keep it sedated.
It's a good
And
idea.
we're just gonna keep it in the hut with us.
No, it stays outside like a stag.
Well, if we want to keep it alive,
It's an outdoor only stag.
Merek is going to suggest that we do bring it into the hut.
I don't know that it'll fit in there. Wow.
I can fit up to 8 medium-sized creatures.
Put him in your bag of holding.
What size is the stag?
Large? No. Well, it's a large stag, so it's still medium, I think,
I
right?
think it's still.
Probably on the higher end of medium.
Yeah. So are you like how long are you resting?
9 creatures medium-sized, mine, by the way. Not 9, 8, 9.
Are we resting till morning?
I will note off table you have but 20 days.
Yeah.
So we are in a rush. Do we maybe want to make as much? It'll be slow. Maybe we make some slow progress until we really feel like it's too dangerous to press on.
Well, we've
Well,
burned a lot of
how's-
spells.
I was gonna say, how's Sid looking? Because he was in there by himself, right?
Mhm.
So
I'm okay. It was more of my pride with all those rolls. I'm still effective.
If we want to maximize time, we could rest here and take a little bit to go into the book and read another chapter while we're safe inside the hut.
Fair.
and
Yeah,
that
we're
would
still
again give
doing
us
something.
yeah. So we're still doing something. We're getting a little bit more leverage on Strahd.
That might be asking too much of Sid.
I think actually, so I want to share with you guys. I think we've talked about the DCs for those book readings, right? They are getting
IAF.
quite high for
Yeah.
Sid, who does not have Arcana proficiency. And
I think we
kind
said I
of
could help you, right? I think if I remember correctly.
and I can
If you-
provide Cormac can provide extra inspiration.
Reeves is +4.
yeah, but
I don't know
we
what anyone
burned
else is.
through.
I'm +7.
For Arcana, you said?
You should be our book lady.
Book lady.
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
I am willing to transition the book to someone else for use. I don't know what that means as far as progress and spells learned and all of that stuff, though. So just something to think about. I don't know that
Would you let us let me help him?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so you could definitely keep it, and I could just help out. But
What's-
sorry, Jeff, I just want to retcon something super quick before we rest. So just chance seeing obviously Sid do this ritual and come back, alive. She's like incredibly impressed, and kind of overhearing a bit between Merek and Sid. She heard like Fae and this and that. And she's like, oh, like I have this book and maybe Sid could use it. So she'll just want to pass a book over to Sid. It just has a bit of like prehistoric information, I guess, about the 5 prominent races. She doesn't really know if he can use it, but just like because she's so impressed, she's like, I just want you to have this.
Can Reeves hear that?
I think if we're
One of her precious books.
Yeah, one of my books.
that's a big giving up a book instead of taking them. That's a big gesture.
Definitely super impressed. That's why. She thinks she
Reeves
can use
Reeves
it.
will ask if I see this happening. I will ask if I can read it sometime because Reeves has score to settle with some phase
Hey,
and would like to learn more about them.
I'm not doing it secretly or anything. I'm like doing it in front of everyone. So it's up to
Okay.
Jeff if you
Well,
see it.
I won't say anything now, but maybe when we do rest, whenever that is, maybe I'll bring it up.
Awesome.
If I'm the only one without spell slots, we do not need to take a long rest.
I've
I think
used up a bit. At least
I'm
2 or
full,
3.
and I only need to sleep for 4
Can-
to 6 hours.
Can I take a
as
peek
well.
out and just look? What does the like path ahead look like? You
It
know,
looks
just
like it
immediate.
continues to climb. Can't tell too much. I mean, it's a mountainous path. It seems to continue just like where you've came. Like it doesn't narrow or anything. Like it seems to just continue
So it's
into the
pretty
mountains.
wide open. Where I'd be
Yep.
looking out for like potential like sabotage or like pinch points where we'd be most like vulnerable, but no immediate like hot spots like that jump out to me.
No, you do notice like where you've traveled so far has all been pretty clear uphill. Like mountains obviously on one side and kind of more opening on like the other side. You do notice as you continue to climb, there appears to be like more and more large trees that kind of coat the mountainside. So you believe at some point it will lead into a forest of sorts. But
So I only have to sleep for 4 hours, and then like whenever the rest of you guys are sleeping, if we do long rest, I kind of just stay in like a trance-like meditation, but I'm still conscious. So I could, take the short rest in a sense and stay awake if we want to allow Sid to rest up.
Can you do stuff when you're in your trance, or do you just have to be like meditating?
it's basically her form of long rest is like this 4
Yeah,
hour.
I don't think I can do anything in it.
Yeah.
I was hoping I could turn you into a workhorse.
Also, another option that we do have that we've been saving in the birdcage for a bit is we do have the mirror. And after
Maybe.
a long rest, I could prepare a spell in order for us to maybe scry on the hags.
Do we have everything we need for that? I forgot about that. We do have a challenge. We don't know where we're going. We're going up this mountain, right? So that is actually a really good idea if we have the stuff we need for that.
What does Scry do?
Yeah,
Scrying allows me to see and hear a particular creature I choose that's on the same plane of existence as me.
that
We
c-
don't know that they are
could-
though.
Yeah, but that could
You don't
potentially
need to know where they
save us a lot of time.
Yeah.
We don't know what plane they're on. We've seen them.
Well, it just won't work if they're not on this plane.
Yeah, then we'll know.
Yeah. I think that's a really good idea. Because
Consider-
I think
Con-
working
cons-
smarter, not harder, we
Mhm.
don't know where we're going.
And considering the time too, we could take like an early an early long rest and wake up earlier than usual
Beat
and
the
get
sun.
going, right?
Yeah.
What sun?
So you know the brightest time of the day is basically between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. After that, it's always dark
Yeah.
anyway. You just know that sometime later on towards the evening, it gets more dangerous, basically.
Risky.
If we decide not to use it on the hags, we have heard of the Amber Temple, which I can scry on a particular place that I've heard of as well.
We've been there. Like we should be able
who
to
was-
see.
Let's just go ahead and try. I don't see why we don't try on the hags. I
Yeah.
think that's our
Yeah.
target. Our
Yeah.
target is the hags. Let's
Yep.
try it. If it fails,
What
we
do
do
you
something
need?
else.
I need just the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
How-
And a
how-
long rest in order to be able to prepare that spell.
So
Okay.
let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay, well let's see how this goes. I would like to take out my bird cage and I guess first thing I'll do, I'll just open.
Do we want to do a long rest first and then take it out?
Probably.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Well, here's the thing. If we take the long rest and I prepare the spell and then the mirror doesn't show up, then I've prepared a 5th level spell for
Okay.
nothing.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay, let's pull it out.
Yeah.
it out.
Let's-
That's
Whip
what
it
she
out,
said.
Reeves.
Yeah.
I open the door to the bird cage.
Okay.
And we're in the tiny hut right now, right?
At least we'll know because we just shoved that mirror in there. We don't know. Is
We
it gonna come back out?
shrunk the mirror and shoved it
Yeah.
in there.
It's
We
true.
did shrink the mirror.
And I do not have the spell anymore to make it back normal size. Just saying. It's
It was
not
gonna wear
prepared.
out. It was gonna
Okay.
wear
Yeah,
out
it's not permanent.
in there. I put a note in there saying make room.
Frig.
I'm sorry.
Oh, we are gonna long rest. I can take it back.
Yeah. As you reach into your bird cage, your hand kind of like feels around for a little bit, and at first nothing. But then a piece of paper kind of gets pushed in between, like, your thumb and your forefinger, I guess, your pointing finger.
What?
Pull that bitch out and take a look.
Okay. When as you kind of like pull it back out, at the same time you feel kind of like what you obviously assume to be the mirror kind of get pressed against the back of your hand. But yeah, as you pull back this card, almost that is placed in between your finger, you see a very familiar looking symbol. You see the Fireborn house symbol.
God damn. Is there any hand? Is just the symbol? That's it.
Just the symbol.
Shit. Oh shit. I am going to put.
Jeff, did you have that prepared or did you just make that up?
Duh, I'm always prepared.
You're a genius. I don't understand.
I'm just kidding.
I know you just made that. It's crazy. How do you do that?
I'm gonna put a regular dagger back in and close the
Okay.
door.
Okay. Yeah. As you do, like I said, you do feel that kind of cold, like, mirror against the back of your hand. And as you reach through, yeah, you obviously would have the full mirror that you took from the manor in Vallaki.
Yes. I love it when a when a plan made
And it is
3
not
months ago comes together.
it is not like it seems in good condition. There's not even like any dust on it. It's as if somebody has cared for it.
Oh.
God damn. Interesting.
Do we know this bird cage and where things go? Like, I can't remember if we know that.
I mean, we
Not
have
really, right?
we have some hypothesis about
Okay.
it. It comes from my family's like treasure vault.
Right.
And it seems to have a sister cage somewhere is the way
I
it feels. Or it just goes straight into a vault. Maybe it just goes to the
Yeah.
place I took it from.
But then, like you just said, it's been taken care of, so that would be weird that it would just not be going to someone somewhere.
I mean, my family still lives there.
Yeah. Interesting.
And so you're casting the scrying spell.
We will need a long rest before I can do so.
Okay. So
I just
what
wanted to make sure that we had the mirror available before I prepared that spell for the day.
Yeah. So if you long rest now, what's 8 hours from now? That would be 2 a.m. following day, and time matters, so I'm going to make sure we track it closely. There we go. So
Cormac can
ignore all the exhaustion
recast
things.
Cormac can recast the tiny hut if need be, if we want to make sure that we're safe through the wee hours of the morning.
Yeah, I will. I'll mention a few things. For anyone that wants to roll hit dice, just feel free to go ahead. As you all settle down for the evening, you notice the same dark tendrils come climbing over your hut. You notice that as you all start, as you maybe take some shifts to, keep an eye out, as you rest near these, this mountain shrine, you realize that the tendrils are doing more than just kind of, surrounding and trying to grab a hold. You notice that they just give you this eerie vibe as though, like I said, somebody is watching you or something is watching you. And every time that you just fall asleep, if it weren't for the warmth of this mountain shrine that's here, you feel as though even through this magical hut that you've created, resting would be very difficult.
This may be our last. Yeah, this may be our last comfortable rest.
If anybody needs healed, I can use my healer feat. It's a feat, or no, the.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That would definitely be worth using. It's free.
I am now an able physician.
So if
I think we also have a lot of spells to burn.
Yep. If you want to, so I think with all of your healing as well as chance healing, you can heal to full even without.
The problem is if I heal, not a problem. It's good actually. The creature also gains 1 hit point.
So
right?
That's if they're dying. Like if somebody's on the ground, that's when you would use that. But the thing that it's good for is that as an action you can use your healer's kit to restore 1d6 plus 4 hit points.
Oh yeah, sorry, the second point. Yeah.
Can we say we have access to external water? Because Merek would suggest to melt the snow in the tiny hut.
Sure.
Yep, that would be fine.
And I'll have I'm gonna Goodberry and Aura Vitality.
I think Jeff already rolled the long rest.
I already rolled the long rest for everybody, so yeah, you guys are good to go.
I didn't even see him. Yeah, fuck that.
You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, what would you like to do? Why did that? Let's back up.
I would like to roll for my. I use my 2 hours to craft.
Okay, that will add 2 hours onto the rest period. But that's totally fine.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna make the party wait. I thought you could do that during a long rest.
Oh, maybe you can, unless.
Yeah, let me check mine as well, because I'm supposed to be able to make the potions.
Let's see here.
Um,
Okay, no, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Cool. Okay.
2 hours of light activity.
Light activity for no more than 2 hours. Yep, cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Chance, if there's nothing else you're doing, your Arcana's a lot better than mine.
Well, I was gonna ask her to do something for
Whoa,
Mary.
That's okay. Okay.
so
I can.
useful all of a sudden.
I can roll. I can roll for mine if.
No, I can roll for
Well,
sure.
no, if Merek
Well,
needs you to do something with that time too.
All right.
I'm rolling this, Jeff. I have 2 flight potions, please.
Okay. Did you give your potions to somebody else before or no?
I think I got one before.
Yeah, so you did please.
I used
And
I
Merek,
used
I
the,
think.
I used it, so
Okay.
it was deleted last session.
Okay, so that elixir would go away.
Yeah, for Lisbeth, and then 2 new.
Which one were they?
The flight.
Okay, I got you. There you go. I've added them to your inventory.
Okay.
All right.
I'm at 1 fail for my craft.
Oh
Okay.
no! Can I help both? I feel bad because Reeves
No,
is
no,
my
it's-
guy
Unfortunately
now,
not.
you know?
It's fine. I'm
So
it's only
put
my first one.
Put 1 fail in there. Yeah, unfortunately, as you try to craft this cloak, maybe the cold wind just kind of seeps in, just for brief moments, and it's just not coming together as you expect. Merek, you had some downtime item that you wanted assistance on.
Yeah, Isabel, off table. I didn't tell you what I was doing, did I?
I don't remember.
I don't think so. But I can explain later, so we don't hold up the session.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But basically, she has to succeed on a DC of 15.
So Arcana?
Was that? Oh wait, does it say?
It should. Yep.
What type of crafting are you trying to do?
The one you did for me last time, there, Reeves.
You're trying to make a gilded item, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
just give
trying
me a
to
second
see.
here.
Yeah, I don't know what gilding.
I'm reading it right now, but I think it's a crafting rule.
But it would.
Maybe this is a good time for us to take a quick break then.
Mm-hmm.
You can figure that out and reset and get ready for the next thing.
Oh
If
yeah.
that's okay.
Okay.
Do you guys mind if I go to bed?
No,
No, of
No,
course
not at all.
Not at all.
I think
Um,
if things get dicey, Sid would blast things if there's, or
things. Yep.
turn him into a ape or something, and he'll smash things. But whatever
Cool.
Okay.
you need.
Heck yeah.
I will do my best.
Sounds good. We can make Sid fly too and just let him hang out up there.
Yeah.
All right, man.
All right.
Safe travels.
All right. Enjoy your
Alright.
Yeah, safe
conference.
travel. Enjoy your
Guys.
trip.
Fun.
See y'all next week.
See you.
See you next
Bye.
Bye. All right, I'll be right back. Um, yeah, you probably hear it. The like even Morgantha is calling out, and she seems to be basically referencing Meredith a lot.
Meredith.
You would hear through all this bickering the other names as well: Gretchen, Matilda, and Meredith.
Do
Gretchen.
any of these
Matilda,
names ring a
and
bell
Meredith.
to me?
They do not.
Oh, Jeff, I forgot to do one thing before we took our long rest, if that's all right.
Depends on what it is.
It's not going to change anything. The question that Sid asked me if I knew what the words it is good to know that the Lady of Sight is still with us this day.
Mhm.
I just wanted to roll to see if I could figure out what it meant. If you don't want me to, I'll do it next time or at some other point.
Roll maybe a religion check, I guess.
Yeah, that'd be religion, which I suck at. Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Does not ring a bell, unfortunately.
I'll try again later.
So, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask the room that we're looking into, like, is there
Mhm.
is there windows? Can we see outside?
There are no windows at all. You do notice that the northern part of whatever hall that it's in has been fully collapsed. They seem to be like they are definitely trying to get into some other room.
So does it seem like they're trapped in there?
They do not appear trapped.
Okay.
There's an opening that leads off into an even larger, like a vaulted ceiling area. They appear when they you would notice, I guess through this image, they are looking like the vaulted ceiling above is you think like a second level to something. Like you notice a staircase that kind of leads up through that vaulted ceiling.
So it's downstairs somewhere. It's underground. Okay. Cool. Is there any other questions anybody wants to ask about what we can see in the room? Because I only have this spell up for about 10 minutes.
Would I know, like, the incantation stuff? Would I know they're saying, which language?
You can immediately tell they are definitely trying to get into whatever room they are casting these spells at. They're casting them at the door. The door, as far as you can tell, has not had any sort of reaction.
So
sorry,
it doesn't look like the door's worn at all?
No.
You said
Okay.
they're ugly. Can you explain why they're ugly?
They are witches.
Please objectify these women, Jeff.
I was gonna say.
Lay it down. Cormac's going to draw a picture.
Are they wearing any clothing we would have seen? Any crests? Any?
You would assume that by the fact that Morgantha and her two daughters are with them, that this is a larger coven than you had first expected.
Are they wearing anything on
Great
their neck?
news.
Great news.
Well, it's actually good news because we didn't walk in thinking there was 3 and find out there was 6.
Yeah.
This is true. You do not spot any sort of necklace on Gantha.
Damn.
Do we recognize the room or anything in the room? Symbols, statues?
You assume this is in the Amber Temple, just
Okay.
based on the walls, like they are just they're made of amber.
Walls.
But you do not recognize this place.
Okay.
That's fair. But at least now we know that there's 6 of them. We know they're actively distracted by trying to get through a vault. So we may have, depending on how long it might take us to get there and how long it takes them to get through the vault, we may have an opening.
Do they look like I don't know? Do they look more powerful than last time. We saw the 3 we know.
You think just based on the way that they're like casting their magic, they definitely appear quite powerful. And it's almost as if like when one finishes casting a spell, this like the next person kind of picks off where that person left off, as if like they're definitely
In sync.
like yeah.
The chain smoking. Got it.
Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Light as a feather, stiff as
Yeah.
Do they look battle worn at all? Have they been?
They great question. I was gonna say they do. They do not.
All the
It's
nautical
healthy
there.
witches, yay!
Does all the spell casting seem to be draining them at all? Like, do they look tired?
They don't look tired. They look very frustrated.
Oh, great.
Great.
6 angry, healthy wizards.
I could do this all day.
You don't think they can do it all day, but yeah,
They're not ready
they
to tap
definitely
out.
appear very angry.
Well, eventually they're going to run out of slots. And they share their slots together.
And do we think we have to kill them, or can we befriend them and help them get into where they're trying to get?
It's a very chance question.
Yeah, it is a very chance question.
Chance is never like, let's just fight. She's like, how do we get around this?
You would
You know,
also
I
be the
think-
one who personifies the hags.
Yeah,
you mean
it's true.
you mean he humanizes them?
Yeah.
Humanizes them, yeah.
Because like Jenny, you know,
I was gonna say
even though
they're
she's
already.
sketchy.
I think they're kind of already people.
Yeah, no, I meant humanize for sure.
Okay, I'm just checking.
I mean, if you count hags as people, I mean, God.
Well, I mean, Merek doesn't count them as people, but I do as a person.
What would you all like to do?
I would like to ask one final question.
Mhm.
Would Merek have any inkling of more or less how close we are to the Amber Temple at this point?
You
No.
have no idea.
Cool. Merek is dumb.
Last
Re-
question.
Reeves takes
ahead,
out the eyeglass and looks into the mirror through
Okay.
the eyeglass.
They all appear solid.
He doesn't have X-ray vision.
Actually, I lied. Did I lie? I think I lied.
You liar.
What's it eyelash
no.
glass to do again?
So you actually see that 3 of them, the ones that you've never seen before, all appear solid. The other 3 all appear under this ethereal storm.
And the
So they're
storm
not
happens when
originally
you're
from
of the
Barovia.
land, right?
So any creature that is from outside, and I guess for
Or if you've risen here.
So basically, yeah, when they first found the spyglass, when they looked at the characters in the group, you noticed that those that came from outside the mists basically appeared under this storm, this like ethereal like storm. But those who had those that were either native or had died and came back in Barovia appeared as this solid just being.
So we know that 3 of them can be banished. Got it.
Or
So
is
you
it
think-
the 3? You said it's the 3 that we don't recognize?
The 3 that you recognize appear under the storm as though they are clearly not native to Barovia.
That's the hags. Did you guys know that already?
Yeah.
But the other 3 witches appear native to Barovia, or they have died and been brought back.
My God, our 3 hags
Piccolo
brought them
killed
back.
them?
Or they
Yeah.
just found them. Maybe they're ancient hags.
They're merging covenants.
Covens.
Covens, thank you.
I like covenants too.
That works.
A very
That's
French
Covenant.
thing of us to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. What would you like to do? We'll say.
And my last question was going to be,
Mhm.
does it look like any of them see the scrying sensor?
Not that you can tell.
Okay. I don't want to give them any indication that they're being spied on. Still want to keep that element of surprise. Okay. Well, then that's all I had for the scrying session.
We head out.
Reeves is eager to get moving. It is very dark.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
is 3 a.m.
3 a.m.
Manhattan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We gotta get up there as quick as we can, so they know we're gonna stay in the same spot.
Love it.
Let's do it.
So we have 19 days before the wedding.
That is affirmative.
Okay.
Could we have?
Back.
We all know the hags could probably help us take her back.
As you all set out with your horses and cart still in good condition, your spirits kind of lifted and high from both a decent night's rest as well as the blessing from the mountain fane. Side note, I will think about what the tattoo does. I have not yet thought about that, but
Yeah,
our next
Cormac
session.
definitely,
have
when
something.
getting undressed, pointed out that he now has an eyeball right over his nipple.
Yeah.
Like the pupil is the nipple at
I
this
was gonna
point.
say, is the eye like on his nipple? Like he's.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
a good point to bring up there, John.
And yeah, I will think about again where your character, may find their tattoo, but I'll think about what it does and circle back next session. It won't necessarily matter for this case. As you continue to make the ascent towards, like obviously the mountain, Mount Gakis, you know that the road is, getting more and more snow ridden. You could tell very easily that this is a very seldom trodden road. You can't help but feel like the cold immediately as you leave the tiny hut just seeps into your soul. All of you know that based on what you've been told, the journey ahead is long and it's dangerous. It's going to be a slow climb through the wind-swept mountains. You here we go. You kind of find yourself as you trod into the mountains, especially in this dark conditions, trying to kind of acclimatize. I imagine probably both physically but mentally as well, realizing that the towns that you knew, Kresk, Vallaki, the village, they are a far sight, and they you're truly leaving civilization. As you start making your way, I would say about an hour or so into your journey, you find yourself finally surrounded by snow-covered trees. Although those of you that can't see in the dark, I imagine would either light torches or use, magic to kind of guide your way through the darkness. At which point you finally make your way to what can only be described as kind of another sort of valley. The road, as it crests a small hill, kind of leads out to this shallow valley of sorts. As you continue to walk the road, barely visible under the snow, you notice that there appears to be this frozen lake that extends both in basically all directions by at least some distance. On the very far western side, it seems to be kind of a cliff, like a sheer drop to, like the same direction that Vallaki would be in. You know that you want to head, obviously, kind of in the other direction. As you look in that direction, north as well as east, you see that cliffs rise hundreds of feet to your right. The snow-covered road across the lake seems to be probably the only way across. You do notice, specifically Cormac, as well as actually Reeves, you as well. Both of you would notice these very large paw prints in the snow along the lake. You also, those of you, staring out, can hear what sounds like a young, not a young boy, but like a teenage boy's voice calling out from the middle of the lake. It sounds like somebody's calling for help.
Hey, that's the Wendigo.
Merek nods in agreement.
Well, that's why we have a stag.
Sorry, my headset died.
Oh,
Let's pull out the stag and scare him in that direction while we go around.
Together?
So can everybody see the map? If you don't have dark vision, you probably can't.
We can also see a potential other on the map as well, Jeff.
yeah.
Okay, just didn't know if you intended that or not.
I did.
Okay.
Well,
I
so
should
we
have
can see that
15
it's
feet.
not
of-
He has beautiful hair too. Might be a problem for Chance.
I will put a torch on there.
Can't
did
take
you
his
take
hair
one? Did you
chance.
take one off my inventory?
I did not.
Okay, I will do that.
Maybe
Scalper, no
between
scalping.
sessions, Jeff, I should have 15 feet of vision in non-magical darkness.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Is that from
It's from my goggles that I took at level 9.
Goggles of Night?
Goggles of seeing, I believe they're called. Sight lenses is what they're called. I can see through fog, mist, smoke clouds, and non-magical darkness as normal sight.
Interesting. All right. I will do the fix. 15 feet, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, let me know if this fixes. Yeah,
That looks
like
that looks right for me.
All right. What would you all like to do?
Yeah, I want to take that stag. Right? Right? Is that what we're doing?
I think so. I think it makes sense.
Yeah, the stag would be awake because Merek would have known not to overdose it, so it sleeps in.
Okay.
So I have to take one of my poisons out and delete it. Actually, thank you for bringing up the stag.
All right, well let's head down the path. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
Are we just scaring the stag towards the voice?
So let's kind of corral ourselves around before we untie the stag, so that it only has one direction to go. And
Let's not untie it yet.
Nope.
You want to take it with us for a little bit?
Let's wait until we know for sure that what we're dealing with and we're gonna need it.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk it running off and it being a complete waste.
Merek would say that is exactly what would happen.
If we have it when we get attacked, we may have its attention, and the stag might not be able to get its attention from us.
But, I will hold an action that if anything starts to get close to us, I will slap the deer's ass into that direction.
Its legs are tied up. It won't go anywhere.
Well, Merek will hold an action to set. He tied the knots.
Let's just put it on a leash.
To set the deer free.
I was gonna say I can drag it along on a leash if we
Let's
wanted
just put
to
it on a
untie
leash.
it.
Merek would suggest not to take that chance.
I mean, mind you, it is a stag, and if it decides to get violent, it can skewer one of us pretty good.
Yeah, exactly.
I could take a
very
stag.
familiar with the animal.
Okay, we'll make reins and Cormac will ride it.
So you are all free to move about on the map.
If we have a tied up stag on us when a Wendigo attacks, we're not. It's too late at that point.
I mean, we can't like just let it go and let it run into the woods and then not be of any use at all.
This could also not be a Wendigo.
I mean, we read
as well.
We read the guide before coming. This sounds
but when
like
has anything in Barovia been what we expected it to be?
You guys don't expect this to be a Wendigo, do you?
for the first for the first time since meeting you, Merek would like
Yeah. You make it
harshly protest your plan. I know these animals. We can't take the chance. Lisbeth will carry it, and Merek's actually gonna stow his bow, which he hardly ever does. Is it not equipped? Excellent. And he will pull out one of his hand axes to set the deer free immediately if a Wendigo or any other creature appears in front of us.
Basically,
Okay.
if anything appears in front of us, Lisbeth is gonna yeet the deer at it, and we'll run.
Okay, yeah, feel free. You guys can move, like I said, on the map. wherever you would like
Mercer's
to.
not on the map.
You,
We
oh,
can-
my bad. You've come from this direction on the south.
Okay.
And
If
And-
anything, let's get a little closer to the voice we're hearing before we let
you
it go.
hear a voice coming from this direction.
So, Lisbeth, wherever you move, Merek's gonna be in the square directly next to you on the left there, so he can. Why can't I move?
Movement set to combat.
Oh, there you are. Sorry about that.
That explains
My
that.
bad. There, now
Yeah,
you guys
there
can
you
We
all
all
move.
instantly run away into the woods in different
I will-
directions.
Oh my god. You guys, wait, we should be sneaking. We should be sneaking. Trying. This thing shouldn't even know we're here. We should pass without trace. Like,
Yes,
Merek does have a
definitely.
torch on right now.
Something knows that we're here.
It
'cause
knows
we
we're
can't see
here.
in the dark.
Elizabeth
is-
can't see in the dark, and I think Merek can't see in the dark.
Yeah.
we-
We're
Which
just to-
direction do we need to go in? You said there's a road, right?
So yeah, so hopefully, if you scroll wheel in a little bit, you should be
Oh,
able
I
to see
can
it. But
see
the
it.
road,
It's like where there's no ice.
Yeah.
that's kind of the road. I just drew it in purple.
That's
I
one we need to
just
go up.
confirmed.
Yep.
So we're really trying to protect this stag, correct? We're trying to bring it along with us.
No, we want to
Yeah.
kill it. It is.
Oh, we
It
wanna
is.
kill
You want to
It is bait.
sacrifice it.
It is
But, like
100%.
right now or later? Like
That's-
still, we
What did
Yeah.
what did the rule
My
say that we had to
question
bring
is-
something for it? But was there markings as to know when we got to it?
You're not sure what.
What their words
Okay.
were is, I hope it can I hope they brought a cow. Is like, I hope that can distract it long enough.
The Guardian,
The Guardian.
according to.
Yeah.
because Chance could turn it into a gaseous form for 1 hour, so we
We
can
don't.
get around and not have to worry about it, kind of thing, and then
We'll just keep it like a genie in a bottle.
kind of, and then when we need to release it for whatever we're trying to get to, we at least don't have to worry about like constantly watching it. Kind of thing.
Mm.
We
Just a
Ode
thought.
to elk.
We could run into the Guardian in an hour, like we could run into the Guardian
Yeah.
in 6 hours. Merek would say.
I think we've run into the Guardian.
Is the voices coming towards us?
It is
Where's
a
the voice?
single voice, and it seems to be
Where's the
calling
voice?
out from the middle of the lake.
So it hasn't moved.
Yeah, I'm
since we've
pretty sure
been
the fog of
standing here.
war is uncovered where it is.
Yeah, that's on purpose.
Ooh.
There's like an ethereal moonlight.
So that we know to avoid it.
Oh my god, it's gonna break into a song and dance.
Okay, okay. So we're gonna move forward to head across the lake.
Yep.
Yeah, remember, Elizabeth, I'm always 2 squares to your left because the stag's in between us,
Yes.
technically. So Merek's starting to walk on ice.
Are we
I-
starting to walk towards it, or are we kind of walking around the voice?
Stay on the path.
It says the game is paused for me.
Try now.
Oh,
I-
mine did
I-
too.
Hey,
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm
Ho-
gonna
holy-
roll for
what-
stealth.
Are
Can
you
I-
moving that fast?
Those are the god names.
Okay, well, whatever.
Stop
I'm
playing it
Sorry.
around.
That's a nat one.
Okay. Not
Oh.
ideal. Merek, as you step out onto the ice,
Merek,
you start to hear, yes, light cracking under your feet. Roll a d20 for me.
I warned you, Lisbeth. I will be 2 squares to your left.
Lisbeth is just breakdancing in the middle of the path.
Yeah,
No.
as the ice cracks, because you're so close to shore, it does not give way under your feet. But you could definitely tell that it is thin ice.
All
obviously.
right.
We're
Well,
on thin
then
ice.
if
Be
Mercer
wary.
can see that, then what he is going to do is he's going to select everybody here.
Be wary of the ice.
Maybe you guys should go in a
everybody.
file instead of
I'm targeting everybody,
a column instead of a row.
and I gotta bring up my damn character sheet here, and I'm going to cast
Remove Sid
a
behind me.
spell that I specifically prepared for this, just in case. Water Walk
Ooh, I
Oh.
almost
On
all
read
of
that
us?
too, but I didn't.
on all of us.
I like you, Mercer. That's
Good job, Mercer.
We missed you, Mercer.
that's pretty cool.
We're gonna have to
Oh,
do
look at
something about your
bubbles.
beard soon.
You like the little bubbles?
Yeah,
The
little
bulbul.
bubbles.
Bubbles.
We got a bulbul.
Now I will be behind Lisbeth while we go down the path.
And that's
Okay.
even on the the elk as well. It's
Okay.
Can you put Sid behind me?
It's actually not on Merek. It's on everybody but Merek.
well, Merek, you got it.
I will add it to you so we don't forget.
Just in case.
For 1 hour.
1 hour.
All right.
For 1 hour.
Yeah. Like I said, you guys are free to move. You continue to hear the calling out as if somebody's calling for help out.
Are we just ignoring the call for
Oh,
help
this
and
is.
just
Oh,
going
Reeves is
around
gonna
it?
say this is a honeypot. This is a honeypot.
Turn
I've been
around
in
and say, Sid, come on!
I've been in
Come on.
situations like this before, and don't fall for it. You
Just keep moving. Just
Yeah.
you
keep
think
moving.
you're picking her up to help her get off the side of the road, and next thing you know, your throat's slit, and someone's making off with your carriage.
So, Chance,
Uh,
can you go back a couple?
no.
Yes. Where? Let me see your screen. My screen. Okay. Yeah. You would notice as you walk by. I don't know. Sid would notice as well, but he's Cormac. You would have noticed. Mercer would have noticed. Out here, indeed, in the center of a lake, you would all notice a teenage boy struggling. He has clearly fallen through the ice.
Did
Reeves.
you just sip your wine right now? Real
I
loud?
definitely did.
The Wendigo can't do that.
It is it is physically a teenager.
Seeing that. Well, I don't see it actually.
I was gonna say who sees it and do they say
So
anything?
Chance, Sid,
I-
and Mercer would have.
Can I
feel
throw
like-
him a experimental elixir of flight? Like, kind of...
You can
Like-
walk on water.
Oh, so we
Yeah, I'm
have
not
a
getting
flying
closer,
Wendigo
though.
in disguise? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, let's do that.
Chance wouldn't know, so she'd just be like, it's a poor dude, he's like drowning.
Yeah, if you want to try to throw it from the road, are you just throwing it without saying anything to?
I'll just be like, drink this, bitch. No, I'm not saying bitch, but just
Bitch.
drink this, it might help. I gotta go.
Oh, Reeves, if you guys say that there's actually a kid out there, I've seen a Wendigo before. I know that it doesn't look like a kid. I'm gonna go try and help them.
So
Yeah,
you'll
What-
just hear
Elizabeth is definitely
clink,
gonna
clink,
go
clink.
too.
I'm
Then
like trying to get my potion, so we'll see.
Would I know
Reeves
if
wants
a
to stop.
Wendigo could shapeshift or use any sort of spells to do any of this nonsense?
Roll a nature check.
I did kill a baby one, so
Mhm.
Elizabeth, you can't go. You have the deer.
I'm gonna drop the deer.
No.
Merek will stay next to the deer.
The deer is still
Sorry, you
tied
said-
up.
you said
I was just
nature?
carrying it.
That's good nature.
Oh,
Nice.
oh.
You would know that they can mimic sounds, but not the appearance of other beings.
Merek would give you guys the go ahead that it's definitely not a Wendigo.
And let's just be
Lisbeth,
real.
keep
if
distance
Sid
between
saw
us.
that it's,
Don't
like,
be next
a
to me.
younger Kid, he
Let's
would
go
know.
ahead and jump right into initiative order then.
God
Uh,
damn it.
Jumped away from you just
Jeff-
at the last second.
Jeff,
I
can
wasn't
you
paying
give me
attention to
a-
where he was moving.
What
Whoa,
the
whoa,
hell
whoa,
is this
whoa,
shit?
whoa, whoa,
Don't worry about
Whoa.
it, guys.
whoa.
Jeff, can you
Jeff?
put the stag
I got
on
robbed. It hit
the
your other
spot
dice on the
above me?
screen. It was going to be an 18.
Say what? Sorry. Matt?
Can you put the stag above me because that's where it should be?
Yep.
Please.
Oh, I
please.
rolled
Aye,
a 1. I rolled a 1, so I get to re-roll that.
Son of a bitch. He knew we go after it if we saw it was a fucking kid.
Sid would definitely. So we have to remember him
I'm
too,
gonna
right?
reroll.
I feel
I'm
like
gonna
Sid
reroll
wouldn't
my
have.
initiative
Yeah.
because I rolled
Sid
a
would have
1.
gone with Reeves. So.
Well,
Nat
that's
20.
a nat 20.
Yeah, you
Dice.
go first.
What does that give you? So you, I don't think you're still first.
Pew pew pew.
What does that give you for initiative?
It gives me. I gotta pull that shit up now.
24, probably.
It gives me a 20. What? Where the fuck is it?
I can pull it up here. Yep,
Yeah,
24.
+4. Yeah.
Nice. All right. Reeves, as you step out onto the ice, the light given to you by your lenses is enough to at least see the ice in front of you. You notice that the further out that you get, the more thin the ice becomes. Go and roll a d20 for.
They have water walk.
He says.
6.
Okay. Cool. As you step, all of your weight on the ice, it does give way under your feet, and that's when you feel the magic that Mercer had given you. You do feel that some of the water maybe like soaks into your boot a tiny bit just before the magic gives in. You can tell this water is bitterly cold. You think that however long this boy has been in this water, you don't expect he has long left. It is like ice cold. Like it is just bitterly cold. You also notice, or rather you hear, what sounds like, have you seen that video where like a guy throws
Oh.
like a stone on ice and it makes those
it's
like
like that-
weird noises?
Yeah.
You start to
those-
hear that, as if
Oh my
something
God.
else is walking on the ice as well.
Yes, Matt Jacob in the back.
Where did we leave like the carriage and the horses? Why did we forget all about that? Because Merek wouldn't have forgotten about that. I'm sorry.
We will say the horses are being pulled along. Here you go. Here's a horse.
Okay, so those are 2 horses and a carriage.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Do not bring them on the water.
Oh my god.
Well, how many would have they counted for water walking actually when he cast it?
Great question. I think for water walking, 10 willing creatures.
So I could have gotten all of us.
I don't
and the
think
2
that
horses.
horses aren't really willing creatures because their intelligence is so low that I don't know if they would understand.
But if they're attached to the cart won't float. So.
Well, Merek.
Maybe if Merek was casting the spell, they trust you enough to just
Yeah,
understand.
Merek would give them like a
Right.
carrot. And
They
be
don't know
like,
Mercer.
"Ha-ha."
Yeah.
This
A
man's.
water walking carrot.
So Reeves, what would you like to do?
Yeah. Okay. Reeves is going to keep walking, knowing how cold everything is, and that kid's probably gonna die in seconds. Gonna keep going forward, and I should be able to see them now. Is that what I'm looking at?
Yeah. Here you go.
Am I rolling anything for the potion that I threw at him, or like gently?
As you look with your perception as high as it is, the voice, the calls for help, and as you get closer, you say, please get me out, and he's like struggling as he's clawing at the ice. It just keeps kind of breaking away. You notice that his voice is slightly more raspy.
I will lay
Recognize his
down.
voice?
I'm gonna lay down. Oh, I guess I should get up to him first. I'm gonna keep. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch! As you go through the ice.
Help! I've fallen in. It is freezing.
I'm gonna use my fucking inspiration on this.
Would they still have fallen in even with the
No.
water walk?
No, you would have not fallen in because I didn't plan for that. But it's all good. You're not in the water, but the ice would have given way under your feet as well.
Okay. I will
That is a
move.
manly teenage boy.
Yep.
All right, I'll
That was
just
a
move
very
away
manly
from
teenage
He's a
boy.
catfish.
the hole there. I'm gonna toss him a rope. Does that
Mhm.
count as my? Well, okay. No, Can I use my bonus action to do that?
I was gonna say, don't you have a grapple hook that you used to use like cocaine?
Well, he's too. Well, actually, what size is he?
A medium creature.
Yeah, he's too big.
Uh,
He is too big. No, I'm gonna pass him a rope, and yeah, try and pull him back.
Okay. Yeah. As you as you toss him the rope, you notice that his hands are like just covered in frost. Like as soon as he raises his hand to grab it, the water just immediately freezes onto his arms. You can tell that, when that coldness starts to set in, he is unable to grab anything.
Right. Okay. Then I'm gonna go right up to him and try to lift him out of the water.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand on like the edge of the ice around where he broke it.
Yep.
Try to-
Yeah, roll an athletics check.
I knew it was gonna come to this.
it's the Olympics.
Where'd I put that now? No, that did not count. It fell way out of my little square
Yeah.
thing. It is next to my mouse. You guys can't see. There. It's 10. I'm gonna use my inspiration on this because
Okay.
Do it.
I'm a weakling baby man,
Mm-hmm.
and that's even worse. So we're gonna go with the 9 that I now have. God damn it.
Okay, unfortunately, as you try to pull him, even with this magic keeping you afloat, he is just too heavy to pull. That's when you notice through the darkness, just barely, creature that kind of looks like this.
Cute.
That's
As-
freaking adorable.
As it starts to like sniff at this creature in the water as well as you.
Tree in the water, excuse me.
This man in the water.
Nice save.
Can I use my bonus action? Cunning action. Dash, hide, disengage. Nope, I cannot. Can I use like an offhand attack with my bonus action? Is that?
I think you have to take the attack action.
I have to take attack first, right? Okay.
Yep.
In that case, there's really not much I can do. There's no. Where did the potion land?
Roll an athletics check, Chance.
Huh?
You threw a potion to him, right?
I did.
Mhm.
I'm a -1 though, so not good.
Okay. Your potion lands approximately here.
God damn it. That's above water, correct?
It is.
Ah,
Can I bonus action grapple hook it?
yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can.
smart one,
It's
that.
20. It's 20 feet away, and I can bring small
It's a
objects
small object.
Love it. Yeah.
to me. Awesome. I will take that. And can I object interact
Yeah, absolutely.
to feed him the potion? I'll say, this will help you get out of the water. I'm here to help.
Roll
Not resist.
a persuasion check with advantage, I guess.
Does he drink it? Yeah.
See, look, it's good.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, he kind of like tilts his head back. As he does, you notice that the face of the boy that you had seen is now kind of covered in this like dark brown stubble as he kind of like leans his chin back as you pour the potion in.
The hell?
He's not a boy. He's been a man this whole
You
time.
lied.
As someone who's very familiar with disguises, can I? Is that like an insight thing? How would
Yeah,
I? Can I?
yeah, roll. I guess a perception check.
Lisbeth, you having fun? Dooch, dooch, dooch.
It does not appear to be a disguise from what you can tell.
It's just not awkward.
Something is happening, for sure.
Oh, I've been through
Uh,
something like this. I've been 22
now-
going on
Wait,
65
does
before.
he fly?
Do we have to kill the winter werewolf now to banish all the other ones?
Is he aging because he's in the water?
Well, I don't know.
No,
Sounds
find
like
out
it's
soon
aging.
enough.
All right,
Anything
that
else you'd like to do?
Reeves cannot get any older, guys.
that will
so...
that will be my turn. End
Okay.
turn.
Merek, what would you like to do?
So first of all, I can see half of the winter wolf token. Do I actually? Can I, Merek, actually make it out?
I'd imagine
or-
you probably wouldn't. Like, you
Okay.
maybe see, like, a shadow. Yeah, you probably see a shadow. If you did want to attack, you could attack with disadvantage.
No, I'm not. Merek wasn't planning on attacking, but could I make a roll to try and figure out what they are, just by like the
Sure.
noises they're making and stuff? So nature, I imagine.
Yep.
Check. Skills. There we go.
Yeah, you would probably have heard stories, probably never seen one, but you believe these to be like wolves native to the mountain, that they usually hunt in packs, and that they they've gone through some sort of well, one, obviously they camouflage very well in the snow and the ice, but two, that they, through some process, you don't know which, they are rumored to have magical properties.
Okay. So Merek, for Merek's turn, he's gonna yell out to the party. These creatures are more than likely very dangerous. I'm gonna turn to Chance. Protect the wolves in my stead, and
Of
I am
course.
just going to ready an action with my bow to attack anything that comes running at the stag, because we need it as a sacrifice, and that is Merek's priority.
Anything is a wide.
Okay, anything hostile towards the stag.
Okay.
And that's wait, can I actually if I cast Hail of Thorns as a bonus action, it's not, oh, it is concentration. Nope, don't want to do that. In case I get hit. Okay, nope, that's my turn.
All right, Cormac.
All right. I'm gonna move up a little bit here. And I can see this wolfy boy.
Mm-hmm.
So
Gonna
I
change the
am
music
going
here.
to
Go.
pull out my flute.
Play the John Mayer fight music.
That's a hit. Very nice.
Sorry, I also would have mentioned that the wolves were magical as well.
For 9 points of fire damage. Very nice.
Alrighty. And then I'm going to use my bonus action, because seeing Reeves struggle there, I'm going to go ahead and inspire Lisbeth.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
That is, and then I'm going to move back onto the path, which
Okay,
for
there you
some
go.
reason I can't. There we go. My game's lagging a bit. All right, and that is my turn.
Cool. Chance, and I guess Merek. Nope,
Son
your
of a
trigger would
bitch.
not go off. As a wolf comes running out of the woods from this direction here, you notice it comes up behind you, Chance, as well as the horses. And that's when you notice, as it seems to be running, you see its warm breath just kind of, dissipate into the cold air. And as it does, you notice it takes in this deep breath of cold air as it unleashes a cold breath.
Fuck. Wait, absorb element. Can I do that?
If you would like,
Yes.
you won't need it.
Okay.
As it unleashes the breath, oh, actually, it is a dex save. I don't know why I rolled. So roll a dex save. I don't know why I rolled for that.
Even if I, yeah.
Is the save a 2? Is that what you rolled for?
That's what I rolled, but that
Was the save for me and Chance, or just Chance? You mentioned my
Chance
name at
and the
first.
horse.
Oh, you
So-
mentioned me for the reaction. Got it.
Yeah. So okay.
Chance, you had one job.
know,
Literally one job.
Yeah, seriously, I asked you to do one thing. That it was very simple.
Merek never
It
asks
hasn't
anything
been her
of
turn
us.
yet.
Wait, but absorb element.
Okay.
Are the
My
horses
reaction.
going to absorb element?
They are going to absorb this cold in a second. Yeah.
Fuck.
You're using absorb elements.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and tick off that spell slot. What element would you like?
Oh, don't do this to me again. I'm just gonna do it.
So you don't have to roll. You don't have to roll anything.
Okay, sorry. Obviously, whatever frost is, or cold, or I don't
Okay.
know what it's called.
Yeah.
The breath.
Yep. You. I'm gonna add a second horse here because it will probably matter.
Oh no.
The horse takes 25 points of cold damage. Chance, with your absorb elements, as well as your success, you only take 6 points of damage. But you notice the horse is immediately covered in this like frosty rime.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Sid, I feel like, would go blasting, and he is going to guiding bolt. He does not have that prepared. I lied. Why?
Does he have
Why?
a wall of fire?
He said he turned into a bear.
He did say that.
He is.
If anything, he'd probably be flying too.
He is going to try to block off the path with a wall of fire.
Yeah.
Protect my horses, Sid.
It's yourself, the
And
horses.
this
Spicy
wolf
horse
is-
tails.
Yeah, definitely. Dex saving throw, which it does succeed. Does somebody want to roll 5d8?
Oh god.
I don't have that many.
I can.
Okay, go, John. You can be at fault.
You'll definitely roll
Uh,
better than he did.
The wolf takes 15 points of fire damage.
Nice.
What else would Sid do? Sid will bonus action Starry Form. And that is all that he will do.
Which type?
Lisbeth, would you see? You probably would not. Reeves, you notice another wolf comes running out, and as it does the same. It kind of rears back, unleashing this wave of cold air. It's going to ask for a dex save.
Gosh darn it.
Not good.
Gosh darn it.
Oh, that's not good. The guy in the water got a nat 1.
Gosh darn it.
Okay.
And I have the evasion feat as well.
Evasion works for dex ones, right?
Yeah. So if I passed, I take no damage. If I failed, I take half.
So you take half. So you take 11 points of damage. The boy, teenager in the water, takes 23 points of damage.
And
Lisbeth.
I take half of that 11 because it's my first time getting hit this turn, and I can see the
Oh.
attack coming.
Love it. Very nice.
Uncanny dodge is that one.
Uncanny dodge is definitely good. So that's your reaction.
Yeah.
Lisbeth, what would you like to do?
Okay. Is lighting a torch object interact or is it an action?
Usually it's a full action, but we could just make it an object interact. That's all good.
Because I can't see Reeves in front of me right now, right?
If you can see him, you can see him. There's like an ethereal, like moonlight.
I can
across.
okay, they're kind of like shadows, like they're not
Yep.
super bright. Okay, if I can see them.
If you can see them, you can see them. Yep.
Perfect. The wolf kind of threw off my plan. I'm gonna go into a rage.
Okay.
And I guess I'm just gonna I'm gonna charge at this wolf.
All right.
And try to get him off of them. I think that's all I can really do, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay. I'm going for the wolf.
All right.
Can I? It won't let me. Oh, no. Hang on. I figured it out. It's fine. And what the heck? I'm going to challenge it and reckless attack on it.
Okay.
So it won't get advantage against me.
All right. Challenge and reckless. Love it. And you should be able to, I think, yeah, movement is allowed. Yep.
Yeah. So I have to go like all the way up to him. That should be.
Right.
It's less than
Yeah, you
40,
should be
right?
good.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
less than 40.
Yeah, you got lots of movement left.
Cool. How do I roll on him though? Because it's not letting me.
You should be able to alt-click and then under inventory, you should have your axe. It should also be under your quick bar as well.
Yeah, didn't I hit it? Oh no, I just selected reckless attack. Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought I actually like.
I know, but it's good that you did because that gives you a buff as well.
Right.
Still loading on my end, but I saw a dice roll.
Yeah. Oh, because it's asking me if I want to use my. No, because it's a 21.
Oh, because you have Bardic. You can
Yeah.
just close out of it if you don't want
There
to
we
use it. That's a hit.
Does it do anything? Is the question.
11 points of damage as you cut through kind of this thick fur of this wolf.
And I'm gonna hit it again.
All right. You do have advantage as well. I know you got a pretty high roll, but if you did want to crit fish, you could roll 2 more times just to see if you get a crit.
Yeah, just
Always.
a D20.
Yeah, just roll 2d20, and if you get a 20, then it is a big crit.
It's worth a
Nah,
shot.
my first
No
one
crit,
was the best.
no crit this time, but it's still a hit.
Yep.
Very nice for another 12 points of slashing damage. You notice this wolf is definitely a formidable foe as you cut through. Just kind of snarls and growls. Yeah, but it looks wounded, but not as much as you would have expected from maybe some of the
A
other
normal
wolves
wolf.
that you would have
Yeah.
encountered. Mercer, another
big boy.
wolf, comes charging
Piece
out
of
of
shit.
the woods. As it runs up, tries to take a bite out of you, hitting you. Oh, I have also target hitting you with a just a flat 20. As it bites, it deals 14 points of piercing damage to you as it just sinks its teeth into you.
I think I was targeted on that. I just got a saving throw.
You can ignore it.
Still
But
standing.
Mercer, you got a decent saving throw, I'm hoping.
Yeah, 19.
Nice. Okay, it didn't show on my end. Unfortunately, the news
why
does.
does it say privately roll dice?
Make sure in the bottom right. Make
It's
sure
on
you're
public
set to.
roll.
Oh,
It's on
not
public
sure.
roll.
Lisbeth, you notice a second wolf come up,
Bring it.
and as it does, it is gonna bite in. It does have advantage on this roll. Got
That's-
a 16 on its first, 16 on its second as well. Mercer targeted as well.
I'll take the hit on it. Don't the wolves have to try not to fall through the ice?
They do. I've been rolling for those as well.
Okay.
Damn.
You take a total of 13, but halved damage.
Strength saving throw?
6. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh,
baby.
you got advantage on those.
Because I'm raging.
Rage a hall.
Apparently I rolled those privately too.
Interesting. Here, let me fix. I just cleared the chat. We'll see if that fixes it.
Okay.
Nice. As it bites into you, you manage to deflect most of the hit. Unfortunately, that's when some more bad news happens. As for Seid, I did not make him visible. This wolf comes running out onto the
What is happening
lake
right now?
here. You think some wolves heard some
It's
yelling?
fucking screaming.
Fucking kid in the fucking water.
Oh, I lied. This wolf would not go there. This wolf, unfortunately, would go for the horses.
Does it go
Merek's
through the
gonna be
fire?
fucking pissed.
Merek's gonna hate me.
Because there is a wall of fire there.
There is a wall of fire. It is going to run through it, so it is going to take 5d8 damage if somebody
I'll
wants
roll
to.
that. I'll just
Wolves-
roll that damage
The
for him.
wolves give 0
Do it.
fucks.
20.
They definitely care. They do not like fire, but not as much as you expect.
Bad puppy.
Another one is also going to. He cannot do anything. Chance, this one's going to run to you. Chance, what would you like to do?
Did he run through fire?
He would have run through fire, yep.
Rolling.
Rolling.
That's good rolls.
I know,
Good
man.
rolls. Yep.
Lots of 5s and 6s.
Oh my god, I have no idea what I want to do anymore.
You
I had
continue
all
to
these
hear.
plans in every fucking round before shit came out.
You continue to hear that crackling. Like, has everybody seen that video?
Yeah.
No.
Yes,
hang
yeah,
on.
the ice cracking. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the chat, but you continue to hear that. I'll send it in the chat later, but you keep hearing the ice cracking.
From an uncountable number of sources.
Question, Jeff. If I was to make one of the horses drink an elixir of flight, what would happen? Would they fly?
I think they have to know how. I imagine to like.
People don't know how to fly, and they drink it and they fly, right?
Yeah, but they're intelligent beings. Horses, although intelligent, are not very intelligent in D&D.
Okay, what do you think about that? Are we gonna let them?
Is that what you're gonna try?
I don't know. If I make them
What?
drink, it's an action, right? Like that's why.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. I will use my as a bonus action. I will blessing of the Raven Queen.
Okay.
And like sorry to the horses, but it's time to go.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go back here. See if I
put it in the chat for those that haven't. This.
Going to closer to Mercer.
Okay.
And that should tie me over for a little bit of the damage. I am going to use Vortex Warp, which I've never used before, so you might need to help me.
Yep.
And I'm gonna yeet Reeves out of there. I'm allowed to do it for 90 feet, so let me just measure.
So it says
Is Reeves gonna allow that?
He has no choice, really.
he does have a choice.
I mean, he can fail. Yeah, he can choose to fail. So
No, he can choose. He can try to succeed as well, if he wants to stay.
The target must succeed on a constant saving throw. The target can choose to fail.
Isabel, it sounds you're like in a wind tunnel.
Sorry, I have my fan on me.
Oh, that's what. Oh, sorry, I didn't. Because it was like intermittent, so it didn't sound like there was constant air on you.
Okay, well, Chance would do it, so I'm gonna do it at second level. Sorry. Did I select
because
him?
how far is the range on it? 90 feet.
90.
Yeah, so second level's not going to do anything. It doesn't do any damage.
Because I'm just trying to get him to like go near me, like next to me and Mercer.
Yep. Yeah. So you can do that. Any space that you can see within range. So you can move him anywhere within 90 feet of you if he. So this is.
I can't.
Up to you. Sorry.
I can't actually physically move him, so just
No,
put him
no.
like next
But
to me, maybe.
well, also, so this is up to Reeves now.
Yeah.
Reeves, you start to feel a magic come over you. Would you choose? Would you, like? Are you calling out anything, Chance, or how are you?
I'm basically just telling him that like he's surrounded, so it would be a bit safer for him to be back here.
Get over here.
So.
No, I don't know. Like it's up to him.
If he's holding on to the other guy, can he bring the other guy with him?
It's one
I'm
creature,
not.
unfortunately.
Damn.
Yeah, no, I'm not holding on to him. But my question is, would Reeves abandon the two people who are also surrounded? I mean, technically it's 3 on 2. I mean, 2 on 2 at least.
Look, one's already dead.
The guy in the water is not helpful.
Lisbeth can hold her own.
Exactly what I was thinking, because she's raging, right? So.
But there's a guy in the water that Lisbeth is still trying to like. That's the whole reason we ran out on the ice, right?
Yeah.
That's the whole reason why you ran out on the ice.
I feel like
I
I'm.
give a potion. I did very well. I'm out. Like.
I feel like I'm familiar enough with Chance's magic to recognize it when it's happening to me. So I would just like see this vortex coming around me, and probably this feeling of being sucked into one of some teleport magic that I've seen her do before. And I'm just gonna say, like, before I disappear, I'm gonna look down at the kid man and just be like, "Fly, you fool!" And I'm gonna disappear.
Yeah, you fed him the fucking drink. What the fuck? We tried.
Matt, that's what you're naming this session.
Yeah.
Fly, you fool.
Yeah. You have to put a picture of
You're
Gandalf.
the kid that's stuck in the water to begin with and can't get out,
No.
and you just told him to run.
Put Reeves with like a little Gandalf hat on him.
Yeah. Well, I gave him a flight potion, so.
Yeah.
All right.
Exactly.
So Isabel, you get to now choose where within 90 feet of you would like to place Reeves.
Behind the wolf.
On top of the wolf.
Yeah. Oh, that would be interesting.
Ride him, cowboy.
Let me put him maybe between me and like Cormac.
Okay.
Just like power in numbers kind of thing, because I can definitely.
Thank you.
Hear other people around, or like more wolves, and I'm just like fucking shit's about to hit the fan.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do? I think you've used your bonus action.
Yeah, I don't think
Your
I
action.
can.
All right.
Is Chirpy a bonus action to deploy him?
She used the blessing of the Raven Queen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, she did
Yeah.
that. Was her bonus action.
Lisbeth, unfortunately, a third wolf does come to surround you.
Okay.
Whirlwind.
It is going to try to bite.
That was almost
First is
a
a
nat 20.
hit. The second is almost also a nat 20, but that's also a hit. It deals 6 points of damage to you,
That's fine.
which is halved, so 3 points of damage. Probably gonna ask. I don't know if it asked for a saving throw or not.
It did not.
Do you want to roll a con save?
Is it a con
Strength
save?
save.
Strength
Last,
save,
I was gonna say
sorry.
last time it was a strength save.
It is a strength save. Yep.
Thank
Nice.
God
Beat me on
for
those.
strength
Nice.
saves. Yeah.
They continue to try to bite, but you hold.
Nice.
Hold
They're
fast.
just like nipping at my ankles. I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
get away!
I do
Gotta
not like
kick
how
'em.
many wolves just showed up on that fucking combat tracker, Jeff.
You saw
I
how
know.
many dice he rolled at the beginning for
Sorry.
initiative.
It was like 20, okay?
Yeah.
This is the fucking werewolf thing all over again.
This doesn't feel like a fight.
Fight.
It's winnable.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Jeff.
They're all winnable.
Yeah. Jeff?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Mercer, what would you like to do? They at least use their action to get into the fight. They haven't.
Okay, Sid in Starry form is flying, correct?
Uh,
Can we just
actually,
clarify
He is
that?
not flying
Yeah.
right now.
Jeff,
Oh, yeah.
I would like to retcon that wolf's movement potentially.
Mhm.
Let me just how far can I do it from? Okay, can you put that wolf at 30 feet from me?
Sure.
Because I will use Hunter's Watch on him.
Is that a? So you are using your reaction already, right?
Well, Hunter's Watch is an upgrade for my weapon.
Is Hunter's Watch? Hunter's Watch. Let's see.
Yeah, you can use your reaction. to
Yeah.
make
So you're already
that-
using your reaction to hold an action.
Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shit. Well, wait. I said I would shoot my bow.
If something were coming at the stag, right?
Well,
Is coming
You-
directly for Sid.
Oh, is it? Okay, I took it as it's coming for like me and the stag.
Is
'Cause
coming
it's
directly for Sid.
Diagonal. Okay. Shit. That's
This
too
is
bad.
not bueno.
Okay.
My turn?
Yeah.
It is.
All right, Mercer definitely remembers the last time we got fucking surrounded by wolves, and he is not fucking happy about it. That this is happening again. So
Yeah, but you didn't have me last time you got surrounded by wolves.
Yeah.
True. This is also like the 4th time Reeves has been attacked by wolves.
he's gonna take a
Yeah.
fucking swing, and
That's a
I
hit?
don't think that. Oh, that hits. Fuck
Mhm.
yeah. So it does an additional 1d8 radiant damage now. So I'm
Oh,
gonna roll
does it?
that. Yep.
Because
Less strikes.
Less strike. Where's that? Less
My
strike.
level
Here
8
we go.
feature.
When a creature takes damage from one of your cantrips, you can also you all
Cantrips
you
or
can
weapon
also-
attacks.
Oh, you can't use this until the start of your next turn. Okay, so it's not something I can easily automate. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just
Yeah,
roll
but
an extra.
It does. You do 9 points of damage to it.
And then I'm gonna fucking use a bonus action
Mhm.
to cast Spiritual Weapon
Love it.
right fucking behind it.
That's another hit.
Does
With,
it get like sneak attack advantage if it's behind?
13 points of damage. Unfortunately, it doesn't count as a creature.
No, it doesn't count as a creature.
Damn.
We've already discussed this.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'm just smacking the shit out of this fucking wolf.
Love it.
And you notice every time now, like you haven't seen this before, but every time he hits with his hammer, there's just like this spark of just radiant energy that just bounces off of whatever he hits.
All right.
And that is my turn.
Okay. The boy in the water does use his potion, and as he flies up 30 feet, barely strapped to his back still, is this what looks to be like beautifully carved crossbow, and he kind of pulls it back and fires. at
At.
one of the wolves next to you.
Oh, I was
Good.
gonna say at us.
Good.
Unfortunately, he does not manage to
It's
hit.
frozen.
He's
Uh,
shaking. He's shaking too much.
He is absolutely shaking. Unfortunately, Mercer, that is when
Stop adding more fucking wolves.
Unfortunately, Mercer, that is when.
the news gets worse. But again, it uses action. Reeves, what would you like to do?
Reeves is going to throw a smoke bomb.
I swear to God, Matt.
There's an uncountable number of wolves. It's more than 9.
Smoke bomb. Right.
Because it's 10.
There. And I'm gonna move into the smoke.
Okay.
I'm measuring.
Is there a tree in the way?
No, I was on the measurement tool. Okay.
Okay.
I am in the smoke, and I will drink the elixir of boldness. What is that? Yeah, elixir of boldness.
Oh, is it something I gave you last time?
Yes.
You
Do I
would
not?
have lost it.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry. I don't want to say that, but
Oh no!
I made new ones
What a
after the long
shame.
rest.
Yeah,
so they
unfortunately, she made new
expire.
ones.
Oh no!
So when I give you guys potions, drink them because they go quick. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
Retcon,
okay.
I didn't say that.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
What did they do even? It was the first one I ever made, actually.
I get a +1 to attacks and saving throws.
Damn.
Which going to be good. Which going to be good. Darn. That was gonna be my whole turn.
Did you just say chukaka?
I'm speaking in tongues now.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to
Mace
figure
You still have a bonus action. Technically, you could technically take the hide action within your smoke.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. I will hide.
Okay.
Do I need to roll?
Yep. Roll a stealth check for me. And then Merek, you're up next.
Do I get advantage for being in my smoke?
Yeah, I would say yeah. You have pretty heavy concealment through your smoke bomb.
I should be like invisible in it.
Heavily obscured. Do you have something that makes you invisible in them?
No, sorry, it's just heavily
Okay.
obscured. Yeah.
Okay.
Not bad.
That's pretty damn good. All right. Merek, what would you like to do?
Merek is going to turn to Chance and yell out, "Can you do what you just did to Reeve on Lisbeth?"
I can't reply, but I will reply it later.
That's right.
Because
you
it's
can't
initiative, I know.
Yeah, well, no, that's fine, because hopefully that's going to be a hint enough for what's about to happen. So Merek is going to snap towards the wolves where Lisbeth is, reach into his pouch, grasp and cut himself with a bunch of thorns, a countable amount of thorns, 7 to be exact.
Nice. We like
And
countable.
he is going to cast Spike Growth at level 3.
Ooh.
Damn.
It touches. How much does the circle have to? Can I just place it and then move it after?
No, I think you have to play. I don't think you can move it after very easily.
Okay, well, can I place it, then delete it, then place it again? Because the shapes are different from when I actually have the circle and when I place it.
Oh, really? It shouldn't be.
Yeah, no, it's not the same shape.
Oh yeah, it's not even a circle, it's a square.
Yeah, exactly. See, it's a
Yeah.
square.
That's just the animation part,
Okay.
but it is a 20-foot sphere.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm actually happy with this.
Okay.
And then after that, Merek will dig in his heels into the ground and face the 2 wolves that are right next to Sid, marking his intention to not move from his spot whatsoever.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I will dip 5 of my arrows into. Where is it now? That's too many poisons. My potent injury poison
Love it.
for the next turn, and that will be it. I lack permission to update actor.
You can ignore that.
Okay.
Cormac.
Okay, quick question.
Mhm.
So we would be able to tell that these wolves are still kind of trying not to break through the ice,
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
Okay. Just need that for maybe future reference.
Mhm.
But considering they seem to be quite overwhelmed at the south there,
Oops.
what did you do?
Jeff, could you take the exhaustion off my
No, you-
character, please?
Yep.
Tired of dealing
I'm
with
sorry.
our
I was
shit.
trying to move my action bar and I accidentally clicked on it while I was moving
Yep.
stuff around.
There you go.
Sorry.
No, you're good. What were you saying, John?
Make sure I can see, since they seem to be pretty overwhelmed at the south here. I am gonna cast Shatter.
Ooh.
That's a good one.
And I should be able to hit. I mean, the template goes over them, but it doesn't highlight them. But I should be able to hit like 4 of those damn wolves.
Okay. Go ahead and place it where you want to place it.
Jeff, sorry, I have a question.
But
It doesn't say how many extra dices I do for spike growth at level 3.
I believe it's an additional 1d8 per level. It should say at the bottom of it. It does not on that one.
And it does not on D&D Beyond either.
Might not be upcastable then.
Okay, well then it's gonna be 2nd level. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt your turn there, John, but
No, you're fine.
If we have a million wolves, they're gonna move there in a second, so I can't.
Yeah, it is not upcastable.
Okay, so I will give myself back my level 3 and take off a level 2. Thank you.
Isn't it a 3rd level spell?
No, it's
No,
a
it's a
second level
spell.
Second level spell. I can't use my 3rd level spell.
I should be able to get 4 of these wolves. I'm gonna put the template down, but
Sure.
Merek's not gonna like this. I'm also might be hitting a horse or 2.
Oh, you fuck! we are going to have word. Yeah.
Okay, Merrick's
So I should be able to hit all
already
4 of
mad
those
at
in that
Chance,
line.
so
Okay. What's the roll?
It
Con
will be
save?
a Constitution saving throw, and it is at level 4,
holy
so it will
shit.
be doing 5d8 worth of thunder damage.
What's the
Horses are
DC?
dead.
The DC is, well, we have healers. DC is a 17.
Okay, you're not going to believe this,
They're all dead. Bye.
but everything failed except for the 2 horses because I rolled an 18 and a 20 for the horses.
Yeah, baby.
I'm not.
Merrick horses are tough.
I'm not even you can't see, but I kid you not.
Where's your camera, Jeffrey?
I know I should turn it on.
Merrick is going to
Bought that
become
for
a
you.
horse breeder
Is
after
it
this.
a creature?
Damn.
Let's see. Half as much on a successful save, though. Okay, so 27 points of damage as... do you want to maybe explain what happens? And John, do you want to roll 4 d20 separately for me?
4 d20s privately?
No, it doesn't have to be private. Separately.
4 d20s.
Shit.
Oh!
Wait, is
Okay.
that good or bad?
It's pretty good.
That's all over the board.
As your shatter rings out, this wolf here, as I'll let you explain it, but the ice underneath the wolf shatters as it disappears into the frosty waters below.
So, which is what I was kind of hoping would happen as well. But as you just hear, in the midst of battle, this really, faint at first. This really faint at first, high-pitched, whine until it just builds up, and then all of a sudden, it's just this almost high-pitched, pulse. And you even see the wall of flame sort of disperse out quickly as it
Love
just hits the edge of that before sinking back in.
That's terrifying.
And then
That was a great use of the spell.
Lisbeth, you should still have my inspiration. I don't think you used
I
it,
do.
correct?
I have not.
Okay. So, in that case, I'm going to unselect the other creatures there, and I'm going to give inspiration to... I'm going to give it to Sid.
All right.
And then I'm going to move the fuck away. I'm gonna move into the smoke.
All right.
Yeet the fuck back.
Roll a d20 for me as you do step onto the.
Water walk.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I'm very
the ice
light
does
too.
The ice does not crack.
I am a Lightfoot halfling. I mean, come on.
All right. This wolf does.
I mean, I'm not light in the step, but you know.
It is gonna move out of the fire, but because it started its turn there, it is gonna take 5d8.
I'll roll that.
Dawn's up for blood. Let's do it.
I fucking hate wolves.
Not the best.
It is gonna bite at this horse, and it gets a second. It gets
For
advantage
fuck.
because of pack tactics. It does hit as it deals 12 points of damage. And as it does, the horse is knocked prone on the path.
Oh no, Merek's
There
gonna
you
have his heart broken.
Merek won't be mad at Cormac now anymore. Anyway.
Sid,
Well, no, I would have seen that the horses wouldn't have taken a lot of damage, so we'll see.
Sid is okay. Kind of taking cues from you, Cormac.
It's either the horses or us. All right.
Swear to
Yeah,
God.
taking a cue. Would he do this though?
Would
You
Sid
can
hurt?
say it and we can tell you if
No, he wouldn't do that.
Sid would do like 50 things at once.
Yeah.
yeah.
Cormac
Sid
would hurt the horses.
Kind of
Sid-
taking cue from your shatter and your spike growth. You start to feel kind of this rumble underneath your feet, and as you do, shooting up from the ground underneath the ice are just these spikes of earth, and he's going to cast Erupting Earth at 5th level
Hell yeah.
on these 3 creatures. And they are dex saves. Okay. 2 pass, 1 fails, but at 5th level, let me just put it back down again.
So I got a shit ton of damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's many damage.
12.
Yeah, it's 5d12 damage. Okay, I rolled a 1, a 2, a 2, and a 10.
Jesus.
I mean, that's what Sid would do today.
So that's only 17 damage.
Only?
Yeah, because it should have been way higher. It's
Yep.
5d12.
Yep.
That's way less than average. But it still does some damage. That's unfortunate.
Did they fall in the water?
That is a great question.
There is now a hole.
None of them do. The ice,
God damn it.
like, it's kind of just more like spikes of earth rather than. So it does not. Lisbeth,
Damn
this one is gonna
agile wolves.
keep trying to bite at you. Does manage to hit you. It's gonna.
I'm going to use
Driver.
cutting words on that
Okay.
Ooh.
as a reaction. So
Okay.
minus a d8 on that roll.
Minus a d8 on.
So
Okay.
4.
So I don't think. Yeah. What do you say to the wolf? I guess.
Bad dog.
Yeah.
All right. It does not manage to hit you, Lisbeth. What would you like to do?
Nice. Okay, I don't know how I would do this, but taking cue from the guys around me, and realizing that Reeves was able to walk on the water, I want to attack the ice underneath me.
Smart move.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
wanna-
roll a d20.
Yeah. I want to try to break the ice so that the three of them fall in.
So I guess you're trying to attack the ice kind of like underneath you and where the wolves are standing?
Yeah, because like the wolves are like all surrounding me, so I basically just want to raise my axe up and slam it down into the ice
Love it.
between all of us. So just a plain d20?
Yeah, because you could target the wolf if you want and just roll your attack. That works.
Okay.
I figured it would. I was guessing you were gonna ask for a strength check.
Fair play. Fair play.
Great,
Yeah.
great.
You know what?
Creative ideas deserve.
Creative
No.
ideas deserve it. How does this happen? What does this look like?
It's literally like it's like when you see the ice cracking and crumbling in movies. Like I'm gonna just literally take my axe, two-handed, and just slam it down on the ice in front of me. The three wolves surround me, and these huge cracks are just gonna like break out, and you'll see the wolves just kind of like scrambling as they're trying to climb up the ice that's like just crumbling underneath their feet.
I love it. And yeah, as you break the ice in front of you and all around you, you find yourself obviously able to walk on this ice through the magic, and you see all three wolves disappear under the dark waters beneath your feet.
Fucking wow.
Okay.
Yes.
And then what's the thorn thingy?
Yep.
Don't
Can I
walk through it.
move? I can't move normally across that, can I?
I would not.
Well, actually, so what you need to do now is make a perception check.
Against the thorns?
No,
Is
no.
just if I stay
it would be a full action to try to.
No.
Yep.
Any creature that can't see.
Yep, they must make a
Oh,
perception check, but
can't.
making an active perception check is an action.
Yeah.
So I can't move at all then, right?
You wouldn't technically like I think unless Merek called something out, you technically wouldn't.
Oh no!
know
All
anything is different.
I just asked Chance if she could do what she did to Reeves to Lisbeth.
Yep.
That's it.
Mhm.
That's
So
all
I would
said.
have no idea.
You technically have no idea that there's anything there, but pretty much as soon as you took a quote-unquote step, you would realize that something is wrong. Like something is hurting you as you walk, basically.
Wait, if the ice is broken right there, would the spikes be there?
I think they would be because they're technically magical.
They are magical.
Just asking.
Yeah, and it's a concentration spell. So
Good try, John. Good try.
I was trying.
No,
you gotta ask. You gotta
Yep.
ask.
It's not. Is it constant? No, it's not.
It is.
concentration.
Yep.
Oh.
It kind of just.
Oh, that's weird. It doesn't say concentration on D&D Beyond.
It says it
It is
in
concentration.
in Foundry.
Yeah, it does in Foundry, but not in D&D Beyond.
So then, sorry, am I taking damage standing in it? Like, do I need
No.
to move to get
No.
out? Okay.
It's basically it basically makes the area like difficult terrain, which means it takes twice as much movement to walk through. And outside of that, any time that you move 5 feet through it, you take damage.
Technical question: would acid melt ice?
I don't know. Would you like to try?
It's not my turn.
But
I didn't know.
do you want to use any of your movement, Lisbeth? You could like technically walk around it.
But I wouldn't know. Like, if I can't see it,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna know where it is.
What's your DC on it, Merek?
There is no DC.
For the
I would just
perception
take
check.
Your
damage.
spell
for the
DC.
my
Your spell DC is a
which
14?
would be
Because your
14.
passive perception is a 14, so I think technically you would see it even just passively without even making an active check.
The question is,
Fair.
would I try to move through it knowing it's there?
Probably not. It looks like
Yeah,
very
but-
sharp spikes.
Jeff, it's any creature that can't see the area at the time of the spell must make a wisdom check before moving through the terrain.
Yep.
So everybody who could see the ground knows that it's there, right? That's how I'm reading it. It's creatures that didn't see the ground when the spell was cast that have to make a perception check.
I see.
So
Yeah, okay.
so ergo, everybody who could see that area
Right.
knows that
Nope,
it's
that
there.
makes
That's
sense.
what I was trying to get at.
Yep. Yep, that makes sense.
Okay, so then
Okay.
I'm gonna.
No, move directly to the left. Don't move forward. Just one square to the left
Yep.
and you're safe. Yeah,
I would go there. Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm. Hang on.
You will take 2d4 of damage, though, unfortunately.
Kinda
for
just-
moving.
Yeah, kind of just.
Is the control working on your end?
It is. I just don't know what to do. Like I'm
Ah,
just.
okay.
I'm.
So you would see the spell, like you would know it's there. And like, yeah. So you'd know it's there, but you could probably move around it if you wanted to.
These wolves down here attacking these guys. Are they still alive?
These ones down here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And they're still visible.
Yep.
Fuck it. Lisbeth is running through the spikes.
All right.
Fucking die!
He does have
Okay.
resistance to
So
piercing
she
damage.
has
I have
resistance to piercing.
resistance. I'm raging. I'm
Ah.
seeing everybody getting attacked. Like I'm
Okay.
not
Love
gonna
it.
give zero fucks.
Yeah.
about
It's
some
it's a
spells.
barbarian move. It's a fucking
Yeah,
barbarian
it's-
move.
Yeah.
Total
total
And I
barbarian
only have
move.
half my movement, right?
Fuck your spikes.
Yeah, you would have half your movement. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just frozen
So
bloody
Lisbeth
footprints across the
literally,
ice.
well, cause I mean, I just crashed through the ice. These three wolves that was
Yep.
fighting. Turn around and see you guys getting attacked. I'm gonna say fuck that, and I'm gonna rage and run
Okay.
towards
Love
the
it.
other wolves. So that's as far as I
So-
get.
8d4.
Yep. And then that'll be halved. So 13
Ow.
points of damage. Not that bad.
Fine.
Not that
She's like,
bad at all.
Fine.
All right.
It is but a
Uh,
scratch.
Yeah.
It is, but the
Was that
uh,
a pin needle? What was that?
Mercer,
Yeah, fuck that wolf.
this wolf is going to attack you.
Nah.
I gotta make it stop attacking other things. It is a miss. It is going to use it with advantage, though. Still a miss. It does not manage to make contact with you. Which wolf is this? This
Wonderful.
wolf is kind of going to move, and as it does, is going to unleash a breath of cold towards all three of you.
I'm sorry,
It's
coming in.
gonna ask for a dex saving throw from you, Merek. The deer technically has to make a dex save. That's a not
Oh,
one dex
no.
save. Perfect.
If I,
For the deer?
Yep.
He's
for
tied up.
Sid,
Fuck. Told
It
you
is
we should
tied
have
up, it
turned
does
it
make
into
sense.
gas.
if
Sid.
I,
Yeah,
if
go
I
ahead.
throw my spirit shield in front of Sid, would that technically block everybody behind him?
I like it.
Isabel likes anything that's in favor of the party.
Yes.
It sounds like a great idea.
I
Doesn't
think
sound
it's
very logical that it would miss Sid and go through to Merek if Sid's standing directly in front of Merek.
Ash, you're making a lot of sense.
What does
you are
the
making a
spirit
lot
shield?
of sense.
The spirit
it does
shield's
say
a
one
reaction to
creature.
help.
But I'll allow it. I like it. All right.
So I'll use my reaction on Sid then.
Okay. So roll 2d6, and everyone's damage will be reduced by that.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good, huh?
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
That's
It's
21.
Right,
You basically
right.
healed for 21 damage this turn.
Yeah. Holy shit.
So 7, right? So
7, yeah.
Uh,
I can't quite make it to you guys, but I could throw my shield out.
oh, that's
as a
not right.
man.
So, what did you roll? You rolled a 16, Merek?
Yes, I did.
Yep, okay. So you only take 5 points of damage. The deer, unfortunately, is no more.
Just let the deer go.
So
Should've
there's
fucking
no
let it
way
run.
that I could have like done like taken extra damage.
Unfortunately not.
even though the deer's tied up and like flat on the ground, and okay.
He's
I
lost his
tried.
horses and his
Is the
deer.
deer dead or unconscious?
It's dead.
We'll make it an important NPC. It will make death saves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so at this point, would that still make me hold my reaction if anything tries to attack the deer, or would I be free to use Hunter's Watch now because the deer is like?
That was like
Yeah.
turns ago,
so,
wasn't it?
So that
Yeah,
that was your
that-
last turn. So you don't have a held action right now.
Okay, so that wolf that moved, I could have shot at him then.
Technically, if you wanted to, yeah.
Yeah. So where did it? Sorry, did it move from here?
I moved from.
The held
Like
action
the
was on turn
fire.
1, wasn't it?
From here to
Yeah.
here.
Well, okay. From
So
there
the held
to
action
here?
was on turn 1, but he has a reaction called Hunter's
Oh.
Watch. So he can make an
Yeah.
attack of opportunity on a moving creature within 30.
Damn.
The one that crossed
So,
the fire,
okay.
right?
So
Pretty awesome.
Okay, so sorry. Which wolf moved from where to where?
So
I just missed the ping.
Yep, you're good. It moved from here to here, basically.
Okay. So, yes, I won't use it because I can only use it once for short rest or long rest, so that's not really valuable. It's
Okay.
already at Sid.
This wolf is going to continue biting at this horse.
Can you just make it
Why is-
move like closer to me?
Unfortunately, that's a hit. It's already unconscious as well. It takes 10 points of damage, and unfortunately, that horse goes down. This one is gonna come up and start biting at Sid.
How about no?
But no, that's a nat 20.
No.
Does he have anything? Does he have anything? I think he does. Can somebody roll a d20?
I can.
That's a nat. No, that's 14.
14, okay, so it's even.
Mhm.
Okay, that's not going to help in this case. I don't think he has anything else, unfortunately. He is going to take 22 points of damage. It is starting to look slightly hurt. Chance, what would you like to do?
Okay. I will move over here. And I would like to use Tash's Caustic Brew.
Mhm.
I'd like to upcast it at level 3,
Oh
Okay.
shit. Oh shit.
which means
You went from Valley Girl to Victorian.
Yeah.
I can't do voices, okay? Using spell slot of 2nd level or higher, the damage increases by 2d4 for each slot level above 1.
Mhm.
So it'll be
So you can. So when you cast it, you can upcast it. Just choose the level that you want, and then hit cast, and then put it where you want to place it. You can hold Control and scroll wheel to rotate it.
A perfect line.
Wow.
Oh, look at that!
Oh shit.
Look
Are
at
you
that!
joking? They all failed.
Look at
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
They all take 18 points of damage,
Damn
and
straight.
all of them are covered in acid. So just a reminder, they take an additional
Uh-huh.
2d4
at the start of each of their
Can dogs
turns.
wipe off acid?
Nope.
damage increases
They don't have
2d4
hands.
Take it off.
They
at
eat
each
it.
level. So you cast at 3rd level, right?
Yeah.
So they take 6d4 at the start of. Let me see here. So they wouldn't have taken 18 damage right now. That would have been for their start of each of its turns. Okay.
This is the first good fight we've had since we've all leveled up, so this is
Mhm.
like
Stop saying that. Don't put
I
that.
meant
don't
fight,
put that
as in
negative
like
voodoo
we're
on it.
actually in a
Well,
fight. We haven't
hey,
gotten into
guys,
a fight since we
there's
leveled up,
still-
so
there's still the sound on the ice from a distance that we haven't determine what that is yet.
Also, my
I thought it was all
question
the
I'm
wolves.
throwing
We're a little
acid.
preoccupied with the
Is
wolves.
it melting the ice at all? That was my question.
You've cast it on the path, so no.
Okay.
But it appears to melt the snow a tiny bit.
Any like tiny freckle of acid that splashed and like hit the ice somewhere else? Do I see anything?
You rolled too high.
I know.
So a tiny bit.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to?
Yes, I would like to yeet myself the fuck out of dodge.
Okay.
By using another. Do I need to? How many feet did I move? I think I can go. No, I have 25, right? I will use a blessing again.
Okay.
Back. Next to Mercer.
He's got a big square. Who did that big square? Don't do that.
Don't do
I
that.
think it's because you had people targeted. He's yeah.
No.
Applied. It had given some buffs to the wolves.
Don't do
Oh,
that.
hell no.
Okay.
Hell
Anything else?
No. H2O. Nope.
Okay.
That's it.
So this wolf is gonna keep biting at you, Mercer.
Fuck that wolf.
It does not manage to hit. I
Is
don't
it
know
the
why,
start of
but-
his turn, Jeff?
Yeah. So this is when it takes that damage that you dealt to it.
Okay.
Okay.
I like this move so much, but I don't get to use it a lot.
It's a good one.
Okay.
Yeah.
It does not hit you at all. This wolf.
Does he
which
bite his
wolf is
tongue?
this wolf? He definitely bites his tongue. Cool. This wolf is going to keep biting towards Sid.
Did you roll the damage for your acid there, Chance?
She already did for. They already
18,
took
I
the
think.
damage when it wasn't their turn yet, so that's why.
Oh,
she doesn't need to roll again.
that's right.
It only does damage on the first
Yep.
turn. But it is not able to bite Sid. Mercer, what would you like to do?
Okay. Sorry, my foundry's running slow.
I will delete the horses and
There's-
delete other things to
there's some
make.
stuff
the
going
horses
on.
died? Oh man.
But yeah, Merek,
The
I'm
wall of
really.
fire still there?
I'm sorry, bro.
Be sorry on my turn.
Sorry. I did what I had to do.
What would you like to do, Mercer?
Fuck that wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse you.
It's not that
It's
kind
not
of a
that
story.
show.
Yep.
It is too.
It runs away immediately.
This escalated very quickly.
That is not what it enjoys.
And I am going to reach out and grab it by the scruff. And I'm going to cast Blight.
Oh.
Ouch.
Mercer ain't fucking around.
He's
I
kind of
fucking
fucking
hate
around
wolves.
Yep. All right.
Needs to make a con save.
Con save. That is a fail. Oh my god, that's a lot of dice. Just for the story, because it's close enough. How do you kill it?
When I grab it by the scruff, I just I bite it on the ear real quick and then like just drain it, like almost like dehydrates as it like the skin and everything just kind of sucks up against the bone, and I just drop it and then look at the next wolf.
Jesus.
That's very Barovian of you.
Yeah. Interesting. I like this character development.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to make an attack with the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
On the one that's above me there.
All right.
Wait, how many wolves did you have on you?
All of them.
3 on me.
11
Oh,
plus
shit.
what?
I only saw
you
2.
would have-
I'm looking for that. It's not as intuitive because I can't like just hit C anymore. I have to actually click on Mercer. It would be my spell attack mod, so plus 8.
What are you doing?
Sorry, ignore me. Using my rings.
So that would be a 19 to hit.
That's it.
Nice.
And I don't remember if it gets my wisdom mod on that attack. I'm
So
looking.
so 7 points plus something else. So you said those
1d8
are
plus my
actions that
spell.
you're using.
A bonus action?
No, for Isa, I'll.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that is 7 plus my wisdom, which is 4. So that's 11 more points of damage.
Okay. All right, very nice. Isa, on your turn, I'll help you with your rings.
No, I already did it.
I know, but they're actions that you're using.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All good. Anything else you'd like to do? I think you have some movement left if you wanted to. But...
I can't really move because I still got that wolf on me.
Cool.
So, and I'm kind of standing in front of Chance right now, so I don't really want to kind of leave her.
This guy is like very awkwardly gonna fly, and as he lands here, he kind of stumbles to his feet, and as he kind of runs up, he pulls out what looks to be this very sharp-looking dagger, but he cannot do anything else. He has used his dash to get there. Mercer, this guy is, of course. Actually, he's going to unleash his cold breath upon you and Chance. It's going to ask for a dex save from both of you.
Doing a absorb element.
Okay.
Also,
have you used your reaction?
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
I have, but it was on a different round.
Cool.
Target myself.
So that saves there.
Come on.
God damn it!
Okay, you can take mine.
Blessing. I got Mercer's blessing, so I
Okay.
get an advantage on that.
Okay.
Got my own fucking blessing. There we go.
There you
God
go.
fucking damn it.
Chance using absorb elements.
Mhm.
Okay. So Chance, you fail, but you're using absorb elements.
You get nothing.
I also did have the blessing of the Raven Queen that I took just before turn earlier.
Yep, that is definitely going to come in handy here. Math. So you take, Mercer, you take 7 points of damage. Chance, you take 3 because it's rounded down points of damage. It is going to ask you for your concentration check for your Caustic Baru.
Constitution?
Yep. Constitution saving throw to see if you can...
Wait, I'm gonna use a lucky. Can I?
Yep. You definitely think it would be worth it.
Did it take? Did that wolf take the damage too from the acid when it started its turn?
It did earlier, yeah.
Why did I privately roll again? Sorry, I rolled a con.
On saving throw, yep. Okay. That's
very
enough.
good.
Reeves, what would you like to do?
All right. I need to check the shape of this.
Oh shit! I didn't realize Sid's health was so low.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, Jeff, I removed the things I did earlier.
Will it stop me if I try to cast this out of range?
What is it?
My explosive surprise. Like if I try
Probably not.
Okay.
What's the range on it anyway? It doesn't
30,
say, I don't think.
30 feet.
I can just do this.
Well, I'll move. If it is more than 30 feet, I'll just move to be closer because I'm going to be pretty close. I'll
there.
measure.
I put the range on it now. If you recast it, it should tell you how far.
Yeah, let's
think. I don't know if it.
There we are. Either way, it's exactly 30 feet away.
Nice. All right.
Cool.
What
yeah.
saving throw do I need?
16, but they all have disadvantage because I'm hidden.
Oh. Huh.
Keep rolling,
This is a
baby.
good
I
time.
can hear you.
They all failed.
Yes. All right. Which
Disadvantage. Otherwise, they would have done better.
5d6.
God.
Oh boy. That's 12, 17, 19, 21 points of damage.
Wow. Yeah, that hurts. 2 of them look very wounded as your explosion rings out.
And the one that's on ice, is that gonna?
It's
a bomb.
It does not break.
And I will re-hide with my bonus action.
All right.
And
Merek. Very nice.
Okay.
21 points to 3 things.
So Merek witnessing the first horse go down, then failing to protect the the stag, which I know it's still doing death rolls, but Merek doesn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
And then finally witnessing the last of his horses go down, Merek is going to let out a scream of utter hatred, begging for the huntress for strength. And inadvertently, I'm going to trigger my bonus action and activate my stag tattoo. And
Okay.
it's the ethereal green antlers and everything else will be visibly more intense than they usually are. And I am immediately going to draw an arrow and use my bonus action to cast Hail of Thorns at level 3.
Oh.
My arrows are also poison, don't forget that. And I will attack this wolf.
Yep.
With my bow. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go.
That's a hit.
Okay, so, I assume none of these wolves are aligned with Strahd, correct?
They are not.
Okay, so we won't be, rolling Slayer. However, this first wolf will take... Oh, wow. An incredible 5 damage.
But you also get your...
My poison, so...
It has to make a dex save, right?
No, it's against my poisoner's DC.
No, for Hail of Thorns, though.
Well, I was gonna do that after.
Okay, cool.
I want to do the single target damage first.
Got it.
So, yeah, so he has to roll, against, Constitution. There
It
we go.
fails.
Okay, so it will take, 2d6 of damage.
All right.
I assume that
That's
might
good.
kill it.
Nice.
That's
nice.
good 2d6 right there.
Mhm.
It is
Yeah.
dead.
Oh, well, okay, so its corpse is poisoned for an hour.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, and now the other ones have to make the dex save
Dex save.
on Hail of Thorns, which I did not pass.
One passes. The other 2 fail.
Okay, so does it give me the option?
It's
to
1d10.
roll? No, it's 3d10. Because I cast it at 3rd level.
I see. Okay.
Because I
That's
can't.
some big damage.
Destroyed.
So 1, 2, 3. Or do I just roll? Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Yep.
It's
3d10.
damage. Yeah, it's gonna hit. Oh
my
wow.
God.
Oh no.
So weak.
Oh no.
That is comically
His horses
bad.
are dying. Yeah. He's just not
Unfortunately, as your arrows ring out, maybe in your anger and your frustration, the aim is just not exactly as you wished it.
Would the poison apply to them as well?
Is that from your...
No, it's from Hail of Thorns, right? So I assume the poison wouldn't transfer to the other ones as
I
well.
don't think so either.
No, I don't.
Unfortunately.
I'm being hopeful. Okay. Unfortunately, Sid also does take 5 points of damage.
Oh, this is true.
It is every creature within 5 feet. In my anger, I may have neglected him. And then after that, the wolf on the right is the one who killed my horse, right? So
This one here, yeah.
Yeah. So he will eat my second arrow.
Okay.
Nom nom nom.
It is going to be with disadvantage because you are within 5 feet.
Oh, I could have moved, I guess. No, actually, yeah, I am pretty angry because I didn't move and I missed.
That's unfortunate.
Wow, what a great angry turn of... See, kids, whoever's watching this stream, it doesn't pay to get angry. This is what happens. Go
Think
see a
through your
psychologist,
emotions.
talk about your feelings, be emotionally mature, and I'm gonna go have some cancer now.
Unless you're a barbarian, then all of that doesn't count.
Cormac, what would you like to do?
Did you answer my question?
Did I what?
That would be a no.
In Discord.
Did I see?
Hear Matt's screaming in his room.
Roll a d20. This is probably the strangest.
What are you sneaking over there, boy?
I can't even see him. He's fully in the
Please
shadows
hold.
for me.
Please hold.
Because it is a challenge rating equal to my level. It's up to you though. It's 100% your discretion on that. If
I would
not,
say
I'm gonna pick
probably
something else.
not.
Probably not.
I would say probably not.
Okay.
D and D. Mike.
Just because I did a lot of reading. Cormac does a lot of reading, so
All right, roll it with advantage. Roll it.
I'm just asking. It's
Chance would
100%
help
up
you
to your
guys.
She's being
discretion.
really nice tonight. I don't know if I
Okay,
like
you know
it.
what? Go for it.
It's because
sure.
I gave him wine.
All right.
So you're just gonna hear like, kind of an evil laugh, echoing off the ice, as Cormac is gonna step out of the smoke. And you like to bite? I will show you something that likes to bite. And I'm going to cast Polymorph on Sid. I can't select him for some reason. Oh, because I'm pushing the wrong button. That would be why. And you are going to see what looks like a monstrous, gigantic lizard with tiny little arms and a very big tail and a gigantic head. As
You turned him into a T-Rex.
As a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Cute.
As he starts slowly turning into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Travis is gonna come back and be like, "What the fuck did you guys do?"
Well, there you go.
You had that token on lock?
I got you guys. That's what I'm here for, you know?
What the fuck?
And then you're going to hear as I step back into the smoke.
Fucking laugh.
Okay, so it's still
you
surrounded by
would
wolves.
scream or like make a T-Rex noise, but it'd be like fucked up in the beginning.
That's
and then-
reaction right now. He's like, what the fuck is happening? I can't wait till the other Matt comes back and he's gonna be like,
I got shit rolled. This guy's a
we should
T-Rex.
just leave it. We should just...
I'm still listening. Like I
Oh,
know what's
no.
going on.
Yeah, anything else you'd like to do, Cormac?
No, that will be my turn, but he does have an additional 136 points of temporary HP.
He does.
Oh my.
He definitely does.
Okay, so I don't have to
He
heal
also
him
gets
then.
multi-attack, so...
Yep. But it can't be against the same target.
Chomp chomp.
Okay. Yeah, this wolf is... Roll an intimidation check, I guess? On behalf of the T-Rex?
Oh, that was almost a 20.
A 14?
And the intimidation would be it's strength, right? So add 7 to that. No,
It's
intimidation
wisdom.
is wisdom, so
Oh, sorry,
add
charisma.
1.
But okay.
Take away 1.
Okay, it doesn't
It
run.
should be- it should
This
be
wolf.
strength.
This wolf is gonna start biting.
Point.
Which does hit.
AC is 13.
Yep, it does hit, taking 10 points of damage. This got interesting.
T-Rexes in Barovia.
We will say, because how much does his attacks?
It does 40, 12 plus 7 for the bite. The creature has to, if the creature is medium or smaller, it's grappled.
Okay, okay.
And the tail does
Did you just see what I
3d8
rolled?
plus 7.
Bruh.
Did you just see what I rolled?
No. A
Yeah.
20?
Nat fucking
Nat
20.
20.
Alright, alright.
It does 84 points of damage.
Obliterated.
That wolf definitely got obliterated. It's then gonna,
No way!
hit its tail.
No
I'm-
way!
I'm
That's
gonna
also
use
hit?
my. Yep, there you go.
What is this game?
Okay. It is very wounded.
Oh my gosh. Didn't know we'd
Lisbeth.
end up here tonight.
What the fuck is Lisbeth gonna do now? All my plans just went out the fucking window.
No, Elizabeth, I feel like you'd be fucking impressed. You're like, damn, that thing's strong.
You thought being an ape was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, why couldn't you turn me into that?
Because I couldn't at that level.
I was just ooh the whole time.
I couldn't at that level.
Fuck, I don't even know if Elizabeth would do anything and just like end my turn and stand there. And like, fuck.
I feel like you were charging towards the wolves.
I was. I kind of slammed on the brakes a little bit when this happened.
Charge towards the T-Rex. Just
You would know that it's Sid. He's got his like the same purple eyes.
It's more just of like I don't feel needed anymore.
just sit in the spikes.
You're like, we need you up here.
Well, there's still 3 wolves.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
You think?
Yeah, we're gonna ride the T-Rex into the Amber Temple. That's how we're gonna bust through this
Not the
shit.
one shot.
That's,
Not the one shot
that's
from
how
the
we're gonna
other
fuck
day.
up the hags. 84 damage. Let's go.
That was a big crit.
That.
I told you, Cormac's not a fighter, but he'll throw that support around.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
Likes to do it on everyone else but
Towards-
himself.
Well, because
All
it's
these guys are
concentration.
kinda
If I
hurt,
get
right?
hit, I might lose the concentration
True.
and waste the spell.
Those guys up there. I don't think I can go that far. That's my problem. Yeah, the only
So-
place I can go is down here towards T-Rex, because my movement's halved, right?
So how much you have? 40, right?
40, yeah. These guys are
You
up
could
here.
make
up
it
here
to
with-
this wolf.
It's saying 25 for me though.
So this is 30, and that's 40. You
That
could make it. To here.
25 is 40.
Because this is difficult terrain. So
Yeah, but it's
15
halves,
feet.
right?
Yeah, so 15 feet means it actually takes 30 feet, and then another 10 feet to get to the wolf.
Oh.
So you could make it to there, if you wanted. You could also make it to down here, or pretty much anywhere around those wolves.
I feel like that situation down there is kind of handled. I'm gonna go to the wolf up top. I
All right.
guess. Yeah, so I can go. Oops, wrong target.
I hope Sid watches the stream.
Oh, he will, for sure.
I can go.
Yep.
So I can
20
go here, right?
Exactly. Yep. I'll
That's
remove
all
this.
my movement, though, right?
It is. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that dude flew over.
Yeah, he flew. Okay, I'm gonna swing at this guy then. At this
Alright.
big wolf here,
Do it.
and try to get his attention.
You did. You killed 3 wolves earlier. That was.
I know. Oh!
There it is.
There. Okay. Hang on. There's stuff that happens with him when I get gnats now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bye.
So I should have. It's gonna automatically add my extra damage dice when I attack him, right?
Let's
Yep.
confirm.
Oh my god.
Because I should do.
So it added. So you had your 2d12. It added 12 automatically. But I thought, didn't you get something else?
I did. I got. I have brutal critical, so it should add an extra damage. Additional
don't-
weapon damage die when determining damage for a critical hit.
I think it did not.
I don't know what it's adding.
Because, let's see here. Your normal is 1d12, so it did. So it added 2d12.
Perfect. And then
Yeah.
also because I crit on him, he needs to do a strength save. DC 14.
It fails.
On failed, he gets shoved 10 feet in direction of my choice.
Okay.
Which wolves went already that I need to roll more damage for? Or we shove him?
None yet.
Okay.
So can I shove him back towards the thorns? I don't really know if that would work.
It would probably be either in this direction or this direction.
Don't you dare push in closer to Cormac.
Fucking tempted. You're hiding. He can't see you anyway.
Enemies grouped together are easier to hit together.
Push it near the T-Rex.
You do have a second attack though, so if you were to push
Well, that's it. That's why I was wondering, like, if I could go, like, if I could go here or if I could go here.
I don't think so. I think it has to be kind of like in the direction.
Like
that...
over, like I could go here or like I could go up. I don't want to shove them into Mercer and them.
Or do you?
Okay, let me do my. Can I do my second attack and then I'll shove him?
Sure. Yeah. Come on, another nat 20.
Nope.
Ooh.
I think it's still a hit. It hasn't loaded on my side, but 12 is not enough. But don't you have?
Yeah. You have inspiration.
Yeah. Can I use that?
Yeah.
Can I
you
use
don't
my?
even...
Well, Can I use my bardic because I exited out of it trying to see what the answer was.
So I removed it already from your character because it doesn't matter. Even if you roll a 1, it's still a hit. Because you literally just needed 1 more. So you're good. That's a hit. Come on, big damage. 12 points.
Another 12.
Yeah, with that, it looks very wounded.
Okay, so what directions can I shove it in?
You really normally like rules written technically only straight like towards where Reeves is, but
it
I
does
would say
say direction of my choice.
Let's see here. Is that with
Overpower Brutish?
Overpower Brutish.
Let me look it up. Overpower Brutish.
Or sorry, it's Brawler. No, not Brawler. Why do I still have Brawler on there? That needs to go.
You don't on my screen.
Yeah.
It's still under my features.
Oh, that's fine. I can delete it.
That's the old one.
Yeah. In the chat window, it's just under Overpower Brutish.
Yeah, that one. On a failed save, it's shoved 10 feet in a direction of your choice.
Oh, then yeah. That's good. Which direction would you like to shove it?
Yeah, can I just shove it up towards the other one?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm just throwing them together then.
All right.
And I think that's it. That's all I can do.
Cool. I know we're at time. This wolf is going to run through the spikes and die. Chance, what would you like to do?
I need to roll... Oh, no, they haven't played yet, right?
Nope, they have not played yet.
Okay, I will come back here. That is a person. Yeah, the guy flying, and... Okay. I will do Acid Splash.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot of acid. Dex save, right?
Chance loves her acid.
One passes, the other also passes.
God damn it!
So nothing happens to them. Anything else you would like to do?
Well, that's depressing.
It is.
Can't do it. I will bonus action do a mass healing word.
Okay. So go ahead and target up to 6 people.
So, is Cormac looking healthy? Because I can't tell.
He is, yes.
Okay.
Cormac is fine.
Lisbeth is looking a little injured, but still lots of fight left in him.
He's a little beat up, but not
Beat up in the fun way.
not too bad.
Heal the horses and the stag.
Oh my god.
The horses
are outright dead, but the
Is the
stag...
stag, can she be healed? He, she, I don't know.
Yes.
Ooh.
So.
Okay, I will ignore Sid.
What is the stag's name?
Fucking T-Rex.
Bambi?
No.
Okay.
We didn't give it a name. We're gonna
Stagathor.
If she heals him, his name's gonna be Zambi.
Oh, what happened?
What happened?
Well, good session, guys.
Mass healing word just took out the whole map.
Perfect.
Mass healing nuke. Got it.
Ruined my fucking Bambi pun.
Okay. 5 points to everybody, right? I'll
Yeah.
add that manually because something
Nice.
just broke.
It was me, probably.
It
It
was
just broke
math.
everything.
Yeah, math healing nuke. All right, perfect.
I'm staying there.
Okay.
I just imagine the bewilderment of the stag, like being unconscious and then waking up and just seeing this chaos that's ensuing while it's
Yeah.
also tied up and
I'm
can't run
also
away.
ready to roll my 6 d4s.
So go ahead, but we'll play it out that as Sid's T-Rex and Merek's arrows handle the southern wolves, Reeves, Lisbeth, Mercer, and Chance, all 4 of you come together, killing the wolves on the northern end as well. When all the dust settles, the man that had come out of the lake, he no longer looks like a teenage boy. He looks as though he is now in his 40s.
Are you me?
Imagine.
He kind of looks towards you, says, my thanks to all of you. My name is Bogda. What are your names?
I'm Reeves. You've changed a lot since I saw you in that pit. What's happening to you?
I have not the time to explain. I should not have come out here. I thought things would be different. Will you guide me back to my village? You're welcome. There's a warm place to sleep. We've not had any visitors for as long as I can remember. As he's talking, he's kind of backing away with his hands as if like he's in a rush. And he starts like very slowly backing away on the path, and then kind of like turns his back on all of you.
We appear to be going the
That's a
same
weird
direction.
sight.
Let's walk and talk.
Yeah, as you walk next to him, this is kind of who you see. Literally, as you're kind of watching his facial features, you could tell his beard is graying by the minute. And that is where we will wrap today's session.
I'm keeping Travis as a T-Rex while we're walking.
Agreed.
100%.
Because I only got one
The
round with that
T-Rex
T-Rex. I'm
voice
not
comes
wasting this
back.
spell.
Yeah.
Keep riding that shit out.
Glowing star T-Rex.
At the start of the next session, Merek will not be walking with you guys. Immediately.
Chance to mourn and all. Okay, I have to duck out super quickly, but that was a lot of fun. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, it was a good session.
GG. We'll catch you all.
Jeff, did we totally fuck up your plans with that water?
All right, everybody. That was another week. That was a cool one. I like that fight. It was a lot of fun. But I need to duck out early because I got a lot of stuff going on tomorrow. So bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, stream. Bye-bye.